I was trying to figure something out, and it was just not working the way I wanted it to. But yeah. We are going to where I was a minute ago, which is the, where we rescue Yuna from the Albed. And I really apologize for that. What's up, y'all? Hopefully y'all having a good day. Yeah, I apologize for that. But yeah, we are using the Expert Spear Grit. Alright, let's... Oh, I'm looking for a map. I'm like, where's my map? And I realized. Hope everyone's having a good day. I can't go that way yet. And no, I do not plan on grinding for 10 hours tonight in this area. Although you can do it. There is a way to figure something. I'm trying to figure out Twitch on a computer. So yeah, I'm still trying to figure shit out. You guys are gonna hear an echo in a second. Actually, I'm gonna hang up this phone real quick. Because I am on a... Because I do want to see something really quickly. How's everyone doing though? I am just double checking something. Alright. Where are we going? We're going this way. As you can see, I have hardly any gil for a walker, which is not good. Welcome in, whoever just joined. Hopefully you're having a good day, or night, or morning, whatever.
Whoa, what are they?
Ancient machina salvaged by the Albed. They are most
now, if you have Tamari with steel, you can actually get, I forget what it's called here, but yeah. Yeah, I don't have steel yet. Because I'm not, oh god, I'm not familiar with the Expert Grit. That's half the problem. Normally I get the Loner Overdrive for Lulu. I'm not using her, so... Well, because I have to. I believe they're weak to thunder. Yeah. Good stuff. Now you can just come back here and, well, get a bucket load of high potions. I am... That you guys just Skype, I'm hoping they answer, but if they don't, well. Apparently not, Dad. Apparently not. I guess it's just me. That's okay. No, I didn't want to do that. Actually, that was Kamari. Never mind. Thunder, did I just attack Tidus? Thought that was Tidus for a second, or Kamari. So how you been, Candy? Oh, this is Kamari. I did not want to do that either. Thunder! Ah, my back. Right out of water. I don't think there's a chest here. I'm just gonna double check because I really don't remember this area quite as well as I remember most of the area. This is just the story mode of the game. For now. Been good, been good. I forget what overdrive mode I have on here though, but that's okay. Kamari does about 96 damage with the weapon. But I think he does about 80 with the lances, so not much of a difference. $111. I stand corrected on that. Wow, I actually told I wasn't expecting that.
What's up with these guys?
I thought that was Tidus attacking. Obviously, that wasn't Tidus. Unless he crit. No, he did not crit. 169. I stand corrected. Now, normally what I do is I'll get the overdrive because there's a boss fight coming up. But I think we should be fine. No, I don't want to do that. Thunder!
The Al Bhed were expecting us.
Gee, you think? I'm actually gonna get my Discord voice chat if you guys want to join me. In there. Hopefully I can hear you guys in there. Oh, correct, nice. I like how they're missing her every time. To be fair, I'm not really missing her. Awesome. Still, I don't want a dark attack. I might actually. Nobody at the moment. Nobody at the moment. Six high potion, nice.
The Aurochs are keeping the score tied with some excellent defense, folks.
And if I win this game, I'll be very, very shocked. But I've always lost, so.
Oh, he'll feel that one in the morning.
Ah, but the referee doesn't call the foul. Wakka's taking a real beating out there.
Huh. Still in there.
He
What's
won't
up,
last.
whoever just joined?
Wakka's always like that.
Ouch.
Let's go.
Now here you can actually really farm, oh, what's it called? You can farm, oh, what the hell is it called? You can farm, the potions and the other stuff. So to get the potions and, alright, hurry back, Andy. But once you cross this part here, you can't farm anymore, so.
Let's go.
Just be aware. If there's an echo, let me know.
Hey, we can use this crane.
If there's an echo, just make sure, just let me know. Also, I will not be using the crane. Why? Well, you can get more experience for it. I think it's fire. And to be fair, normally on the regular grid, which I'm not using, just expert this time, I use, Black Magic for Kimahri at this point. And she's silenced. I completely forgot about that. Welcome back. Did you hear an echo from me? I do not have that. I might have to use the crane. I think he got like 5k damage or something. He's immune, okay. Alright. Wait, I thought she was silenced anyway. I gotta heal her. Shoot, we're in trouble. Lulu. Alright, we're good then. I forget if it was fire or water. Or thunder, rather, not fire, yeah, he's blind, so that's gonna be a problem. Let's try thunder. Yeah, thunder. Oh, he hit it. Nice. And I just realized that Chiaz has his overdrive, so yeah. Hope this is not glitched, like it is always. We got it. Nice. Give me a second. I will be RB for a second. Actually, no, I will not be. I take it back. Yes. He's actually hitting, which is really surprising. Really, Chiaz? Lulu's gotta get saved, okay. I think silence lasts for what? 3 hits? 3 turns? I think blindness for 2. Lulu's got her overdrive. Kamari's gotta get. Clicking on it. Fire! I may actually go over here. So how's everyone doing this morning? And yes, I am not. What's up, Niall? How you doing, man? I'm actually in my voice chat on Discord if you guys want to have a little chat. That worked out so well. That was totally useless. And the reason I'm not using the crane is you get more experience if you don't use the crane. I might be dead. Shit. Okay, we're good. Let's do Phoenix down. Kamari, did I just do that to Lou? Okay, I'm gonna heal Titus. Ah, jeez. She just had to turn after, so... You doing okay, though? And yes, I realize I made this harder without the crane, so... It actually magically just appears. And the squall facepalm. Absolutely. The other two are dead or silenced, so yeah. Need elixir, which I really don't need.
I hope you hurt them. A little. What is it?
There were these Al Bhed that saved my life when I first came to Spira. They took me on their ship. They even gave me food. I was kinda hoping that this was the same ship. But it's not.
No, I don't want to do that.
I wonder if they're all gone.
What happened?
Sin came up near us. I made it out okay, but I don't know what happened to their ship.
Was there anyone called Sid on that ship?
I don't know.
That's good to hear, man.
They were all speaking that Al Bhed
I always got
language.
you back.
I see.
So who's Sid?
Welcome those that just
He's
joined.
my
Hopefully
uncle,
you're all having a
but
good
I've
morning,
never
afternoon,
actually
night.
met him.
Mm-hmm. Wait. So that means you're Al Bhed too, Yuna?
On my mother's side, yes. Sid is my mother's brother. He became distant
Oh,
after
and there's
my
one
mother
thing I
married.
forgot to do.
But she told me to seek him out if I ever needed help.
You're worried he was...
Don't tell Waka about Yuna's lineage. The thing about Waka, he never had much love for the Al Bhed.
Whoa! I gotta tell Waka.
I thought I told you not to tell Waka.
To be fair, this is what I wanted to do last
Oh.
stream. I wanted to at least get past here. And now we are about to see the one teleport spear in the entire game. Or teleport spell, I should say, not a spear. First and only time we ever use teleport. Or warp, whichever you prefer.
30 seconds left. The Aurochs are launching an all-out offensive! A long pass from Lenny. It goes through! Oh! Oh! He shoots! Goal! Unbelievable! The Aurochs win the match 3-2.
We won!
We did it! We're in the finals! Not the most graceful win. If it was Chapu, he'd still be standing.
Hey, aren't you being just a little unfair?
Yeah.
Excuse me?
I know I could never take Chapu's place. You're the one who told Waka that, right, Lulu? And I don't think Waka would ever try to take Chapu's...
You don't want to finish that sentence.
Much as I don't like her, I actually do enjoy that scene. So yeah. This is the expert grid, so I am not familiar with where I'm going. Although I'm not really using her, but yeah. And then I go down. Okay, I see what I'm doing here. Well, but yeah, we are just doing the story mode in this game, in this LP, I should say. First things first, it takes some getting used to. I'm not familiar with it, so it may take me a little bit longer. And to be fair, I don't have any kill. Oh, shit. I will be playing Blitzball to get Dark Matter and attack reels. And I will be doing that very, very early on. Okay, this is the right screen. Okay. Actually, you know what? Let me save first so I don't... Sorry about this. I'm gonna do this one more time. So I don't lose the file and accidentally save over the wrong file. And I'll be honest, I usually lose Blitzball. Or at least this tournament. But once I get...
Sure you alright, Captain? The game starts in a few minutes. You sure you okay?
We're playing the Gores, too.
I am in my voice chat if you guys want to hang on Discord.
Miss me?
Lady Yuna! Are you okay?
All this because of me. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
That line I don't really care for. Here.
How can you let some outbed kidnap you?
Yes, I do.
Hey, let it go, alright?
And that's
Don't
why I
bring that outbed
didn't...
anymore, okay?
I mean, the last stream I actually
Big
took an
trouble.
hour to get it. That was so much fun. But I got it, though. Yeah, I think there's a primer here at one point. I mean, I got them all, so... Oh, I gotta talk to Waka. Can I? Own door. Actually, let me talk to Lou first. I think she's at some...
Please, don't tell anyone about Yuna's lineage.
Okay, I guess you don't say anything interesting. Now, here's where I don't like. Can I? Thank you.
the game starts soon. No time for warm-ups. Ready?
Let me at him.
All right.
I mean, to be fair, there's no
I got something to tell you
trophy
boys.
for winning this match.
After this game,
So I really don't care.
I'm
Although if you
retiring.
win this match, you actually win the tournament, so it's a trophy there. But other than
I
that,
promised myself this would be my last tournament. Win or lose, I'm quitting Blitzball. But you know, since we're here, we might as well win.
Mind a bench.
I'm warming a bench. He's taking my place. All right, boys, let's win this one. Let's make the goers goners.
Let's blitz.
sorry, I'm a little bit quiet tonight. I got a little bit of a headache, but I'm alright.
I saw you floating there on the sphere.
For those of you that don't follow me on Twitch or
Hey,
check
was
that
supposed
Twitter,
to see that. Oh.
You really gave it your all, didn't you?
All right, boys, what are we gonna do?
For Captain Walker.
kind of makes me think of the Mighty Ducks scene where the Hawks coach is like win, 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 and they all just yell win.
This
Yeah,
is it,
that's kind
folks.
of.
In just a few minutes, the championship game. But who could have imagined a championship game between these two teams? Our legendary Luca Goers going against the horrendously ill-fated Besaid Aurochs.
I'm gonna try this
This
once.
looks
If I
like
lose, I
history
don't
in
care.
the making, Baba.
I'm during this LP. I'm gonna do one side quest other than Blitzball. I'm just not sure which one yet. I may charge up Unit's weapon, which is I think I got. Never mind. Spoilers. Never mind. But yeah, I'm really not familiar with the expert grid, so this could be. Well, to be fair, the first time I did the spear grid on this game, I really wasn't familiar with it at all. Either, so.
They're already going at it, folks. The Goers are taunting the Aurochs.
Now, if I could do a save state, it would be right here. So I can just load this up and not have to worry about the scene, but... It's a horrific headache. Okay, this is probably the worst game you're gonna have to play. I forget how to get off of... Can I get off of automatic, please? Thank you. Square, okay. Normal. Pass. Pass. I just want to give him some credit. I'm gonna... Please don't pull off. That's a lot closer than I wanted it to be. A lot closer. And they're getting the ball here. No, maybe not. Chachu's probably one of the only decent players on this entire team. Other than Jesus, I mean. This might get fumbled. Nope, maybe not. Why do I have the entire team in front of me? Anyway. Earlier I had somebody actually play with the original Warlocks, and he actually won a couple of games. I will not be doing that. Might actually. No advance going here. Wow, surprising. I should have broke here, but okay. Pass to Titus. And we're good. I forget who their goalie is, but I don't have spear shots, so break. Let's shoot. Really, game? I probably should have tried that like with like a minute left, not halfway through the court. Yeah. Nice. I mean, yeah, I never tried. To be fair, except for the original exception of the game. And that was 2002, maybe? Can I get away from him, please? Ah, maybe not. I got a feeling they're getting the ball back here. Fumble. Shit. But yeah, where I wanted to stop the last stream was right before the high road. If you guys know what I mean. Feel free to say hi in the chat. I don't bite that much unless you guys ask me to. Ah, yeah, low. And they're probably gonna score here. Yeah, it looks like they're. Oh! Why am I shooting? I want to get rid of the ball so I can. I need to. I thought I would get by him. Should have broke in shot. What a break. Pass, 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 please. Whoa, okay. Done very well. Whew. That was actually one of the best halves I've ever played.
And it's halftime.
The Goers are just playing great, Baba. Really great.
What's up, no way, my dude? And by the way, Renegade, thanks for the, idea.
Zone defense, boys. Stop those Goers.
Actually, that was no way strategy I should take. Not Renegades.
Get the ball and just shoot like crazy.
Goers are going down. Yeah.
Shoot like crazy.
I'm actually in voice chat and Discord. You guys want to join? Hey, what's up, Candy?
All right, hustle.
Welcome back. Or am I AFK? I'm not even sure if I'm AFK. Alright. My question is this: should I go spear shot or jet shot here? Because my current HP is 166 and I only got one shot with jet. However, I only got 3 minutes. And walking is pretty useless, I'll be honest. just shy I only get one shot with. But you know what? For this game, yeah. Yeah, I'm actually agreeing with that. Although if I play, oh, I forgot about that. I thought we had the ball. If they score, I'm dead. Oh, by the way, I'd rather not have my name used on stream. Thank you, though. Oh, I read that completely wrong. Wow, that's a shame. Not. Hashtag, I'm a blonde. No offense. Later, my dude. Although, when I was a kid, I actually was a blonde. Okay, sorry. Humble. And now watch me pick it up. Yep. No. Okay, come on. Get Titus open. Come on. Fuck. And naturally, it's 3-on-1. I hate that shit. I think I just threw the wrong guy, but yeah, I kind of figured. Hey, I'm always wanting to insult myself. Or ban, no way. Sometimes I do both. Pass. He could go okay, that's the wrong game. No break. I don't know why everybody breaks. Just knock him out. And you one-on-one with the goalie. I might actually fucking win this game. Pardon my French. Oh, I might actually win this. If anybody heard that, I apologize. And I've realized that in 40 seconds, or check that, in 40 seconds. Can you get in front of him? Thank you. Yeah, it really was good. That was my butthole belonging to everybody. Yes. Lord, I apologize for that. Let's get the ball out of here. Kill time. I knew that scene was coming up, that's why.
They're calling for some action.
2 minutes left. We're up 1-0. Can we hold on? Now, if we go OT, I usually go like 6 overtimes. Was Danny here for that one stream where I went like 6 overtimes for these days? I think Walker was like level 20 at one point. It was crazy. And to be honest, I hardly ever use Walker in Blitz. It's usually a guy named Brother, non-spoilers. Rop and Titus. That's it. That's my 3.
Everyone seems to be calling for Waka, folks.
I'm really, really tempted to do it that way, dude.
Say, where is that player going?
Interesting. So I remember there was one stream where I went, where it was tied 1-1. This is the first and only time we ever have a substitution in the middle of the game. There's also the first and only time we had the mention of a foul. in Blitzball. That was also the first and only time we had the mention of the teleport spell from Lulu. What the heck is with Luca in the first time and only time?
To be honest, I did kind of feel left out. But it really was the Oryx and Waka show after all.
I wonder what's happening. The crowd is going wild.
Now, what was it? Because she didn't...
Oh, it's Waka. He's back on the field.
Remember earlier when they were chanting for the goers, they were the hometown favorite? Now
The
why
Aurochs
they...
seem glad to have him back.
Do they ever explain that? Because that's the first time I've ever heard of a signal flare, but... The only time... Never mind. Not gonna go there. That's a spoiler alert. No... And yes, I'm really, really tempted... Oh, okay, we don't have the ball yet. Okay, 9 shoot... What is keep? I forget. 9-2-5. Shit. Okay, we're good. That was too close. Come on. I did not want to do that. That was a lot closer than I wanted it to be. And to be honest, Walker was more of a defensive player for me than offense. Case in point. I mean, yeah, I mean, that's just my opinion, though. Oh, I'm going way too close to that goal. No breaks. No, I did not want to do that. Right to him. I'm 10. This shot's gonna take at least 6 seconds. If they shoot. Game. They're not gonna get time. Oh, wow. Whew. That was awesome. Yeah, it really was.
Unbelievable! The Aurochs win, folks! This is one for the record books!
Yes. I forgot about that sage spear there. Not that I'm complaining, I just forgot about it. But I'll be right back. Give me a second. Oh, blue screen. I apologize for that. Give me like a minute. Not even. Alright, we are back, and Tidus does not have overdrive. Okay, Wakka does. Which I really don't need, I'll be honest. Really don't need it. My goal, honestly, for this stream, or not this stream, this LP is to get everybody that I care about Stone Touch as soon as possible. And evading counter. Or not evading counter, Stone Touch and, Steel. What does Wakka have on this? I forget what he has. Scout. Okay, that's all he has. Which is what, ice? Yes. And yes, I see the, overdrive. There we go. And remember, the more you use Tidus' overdrive, the better. I think it's 80 for, his second overdrive or something like that. Element Reel is completely useless unless you're... Yeah, it's useless. I'm sorry, but this is completely useless. Anyway. I think I used Element Reels once. Same with Auroch Reels and, I forget what the other one is, but they're both useless as well. And as you guys know, I had no Gale. To be fair, I mean, I really did get lucky with the Blitzball tournament because, well, the goal can... Because I really know, if you know how long it takes for them to get each shot off from a certain point where you can manipulate it as well if you want. So I think from where they shot, it takes about it takes 12 seconds to get all the way across or something like I think it's 12 seconds. So I knew once it was less than 10, I'm like, game's over. You guys just want to touch my butt, jeez. And yes, I realize I'm rambling just a little bit. Have you killed this one? True. But I actually want it legitimately. Without glitching it, because you really don't need to glitch if you know how to manipulate it. And yes, that's 100% correct. And I think the only way I probably would have done that is if I had Nimrod. If I recall, can't these guys blind you? I may be wrong on that, but I'm... And yes, I realized I could have killed him, but I kind of want to get that overdrive. For, there we go, beautiful. Alright, I am back in my voice chat if you guys want to join me. Not here from into an AFK, I guess. That's okay.
What's happening?
What's up, my dude? There is no way, by the way. I hope there's no echo on stream. How you doing, dude? Frustrated with what, my dude?
It's recording issues.
Oh. For YouTube, correct?
Oren!
Sir Oren!
Want to talk about it, or?
You do know him.
It's just
Yeah, best guardian there ever
the
was.
sound. I can't get the game. I can't get the OBS to record the game sound.
Ah, so you'll get it though.
It was working yesterday. I didn't change any of the settings, but today it's like I played 2 hours of the game and found out after I stopped playing that it didn't record the game sound.
Yeah, I know Wendy has a problem with it when she plays certain games. It changes her settings for whatever reason.
But the settings are still the same. It's just I don't know.
Let's use Dark Attack and Power Break. He's susceptible to everything here, if I recall. Yes, that is correct. And I believe he's also susceptible to silence. And that's correct. I'm actually doing really lucky with that. You little bitch. Pardon my language. I'm gonna cheer here to hope to get a crit hit. With Orin. Cheer. Hopefully overkill, but oh well. That is supposed to be a boss fight from what I was... And there you go. Wow, you won. Wow, 2 kills away from Warrior. And yes, I could have got that in Zanarkand. Frostblade.
Hey, give me a break!
Kit Kat bar. Potatoes. This is technically my, second live stream today, because me and, Evan and Toy were actually streaming, Dark Cloud earlier. He was playing it, I was actually on the chat. Although we had a situation in a different Discord, so yeah. Which I cannot talk about right now. The situation. Isn't she pretty? Oh. Where did you get your nails done? I know.
Like, they even have, like, her human image on that necklace.
Actually, that's not her human image. Actually, no, I take that back. I take that back. Actually, no. Because I always thought that was, and this is a minor spoiler, because I am not getting Anima in this LP. But wasn't that Seymour as a kid?
No, well, it could have been, actually.
You're really leaving, Captain? Shouldn't you heal up first?
Yuna needs me with her now.
So weird having the trophy here.
Some bed.
Because I never have it.
But
Come on, look sharp. The Blitz season just started. Don't make those faces, yeah?
Does not work.
Well, see ya, boys. You be good.
I guess that doesn't work.
I can't hear you. Captain!
I guess I don't have that set up. Anyway.
Are you sure?
Never liked long goodbyes anyway. Sorry for making you wait, Yuna. I had some promises to keep, yeah?
Actually, there is something I do want to check
full-time
out.
full-time guardian.
Then welcome back, Sir Waka. Good to have you with us.
Yeah.
No, it is,
It's good to be back, yeah?
Okay then, I stand corrected on that.
So,
Alright,
any news on
I'm
what
looking for
happened?
something really quickly.
Not really. We don't know where the fiends came from. Maester Micah is safe and sound, thanks to Maester Seymour. That's about it.
Maester Seymour's Aeon. It was so powerful.
Hey, you! Don't just stand there! All of this is your fault! Getting swallowed by sin, ending up here in Spira, not being able to go back to Xanarkand, everything! I'm telling you, it's all your fault! Who are you, anyway? You knew my old man, didn't you?
Yeah,
And you also knew Yuna's father?
that's correct.
Hey man, there's no way. That's just impossible.
Nothing impossible about it. Jecht, Vraska, and I,
And yes, this will
Together
not
we
be
defeated
and no, this
Sin
will not be a
10
12-hour
years ago.
stream.
then I went to Xanarkand, where I watched over you. So that one day, I could bring you to Spira.
I think Noah says he's lying, Your Honor.
Why did it have to be me?
Jecht asked me to.
Renegade certainly made a liar out of me yesterday.
Is he alive?
That was funny. You were like 3 or 4 hours
depends on
stream.
what you
Or
mean
no,
by
an
a
hour,
liar.
45 minutes tops. And then you're like, well, I could be the
He's
one stream that's 4 hours
longer
long.
human.
Sure enough.
But then, I felt something of Jecht there in that
That was
shell.
just awesome.
Couldn't you? You must have felt him when you came in contact with Sin.
It can't be.
Just can't be.
It is. Sin is Jecht.
No, that's ridiculous! No way! I don't believe you!
But it is the truth. You'll
But
see
yeah, I
for
actually
yourself.
thought about doing, or trying to do,
Come with me.
If I
200
say
lightning
no,
dodging in X2.
Every
Or
story
not
must have an
X2,
ending.
in,
I don't care about your
the
stories!
PS2 version of the game. But there's one little problem. I heard that it's easier to
I
do
see.
it in this game, in that game,
Sorry
that
you
version.
feel that way.
I would be
Fine,
tipped
then.
off if I actually got it.
Come
and
or
not
don't
got
come,
the,
it's
got the
your
trophy.
decision.
You should be able to get it on the PS4 version.
What am I
really
supposed to
easily.
say? You tell me it's my decision!
True.
But I don't have a choice, do I? You're the only
We
one who
are
can tell me
talking
what's
about
going
Brian
on
Republic.
anyways! I have to go
Holding
with
the
you,
game
I
over.
have
If you
to!
guys want to chat in Discord. In that Discord.
Irritating. I know.
There's the link right there.
Or are you afraid?
But I am not in that voice chat right now. I am actually in my Discord, which is just plain Discord.
It's all
But
right.
yeah, I mean, the thing in the lightning dodging is, I do 10 in a row and I get really, really stressed out, like, really nervous. Like, am I gonna screw this up,
Will
you
I
know?
ever go home? Back to Xanarkand?
I understand.
That's up to Jecht.
So that's one place where I actually wish I could use save states, because after every 10, I would probably use
I'm going
save
to
state.
offer my services to Yuna. Come.
Okay, did I get the chest here? I don't even remember. I know it's around here somewhere. I got them, okay. How much gold do I have? Okay, who's the best goalie I can get at this point of the game? Right here. Other than Keeper.
Jamal.
Is he actually in this area?
He's in Luca, yeah.
He's by, Can I actually play Blitz? I can't. Okay, not yet. Because what I want is attack fields, and I also want dark matter. For a fight on the airship. I know I use it because I'm not really familiar with this grid, so it may take me a while.
Yeah, Jamal should be in this screen.
He's here.
Sitting on the bench over there to the left.
That's right. That's 200 gil. How much do I have? How much do I have? No, I didn't want to do that. Can you stop? There we go. Can I pay? Can I not sign him yet? I guess I gotta do it.
I think you're gonna have to go to the high road first.
Yeah. Now, those of you who didn't know what's coming up, you may want to leave.
You think he's gonna stay here?
But this is actually one of my favorite
Sir
scenes in
Orin
the
knows
entire
him,
game.
apparently.
And the entire series, actually.
You were right. He did meet
And
someone
no, I am not trolling.
Do you think he'll find a way back to Xanarkand?
In any case, I'll miss having him around.
He's still in town, isn't he? I think I'll go see him. Oh,
Whoa.
Sir Orin!
I didn't want to do that.
Yuna,
Sir,
I wish to become your guardian. Do you accept?
You're serious?
You refuse?
no. We accept, right everyone?
Of course. No problem at all.
Do you remember when they said it was up to Titus? The choice had to be his.
I promised Braska.
You promised? My father?
Yep.
Thank you, Sir Orin. You're welcome to join us.
Well,
And he comes too.
it's no longer my choice.
Hi, guys. Howdy.
We've been together for how long, and now
This
you're
one I
shy
promised
around us?
Jet.
Or them?
Is Sir Jekt alive?
Can't say. Haven't seen him in 10 years.
I see.
You'll meet eventually.
Yes, I'm looking forward to it.
What's our itinerary? Where are we headed?
I like how he looks
Hey,
at Lulu
come
and
with
asks
me.
him. And ask her, rather. Okay, guys. Before I talk to Yuna, you guys may want to leave the room or come
Remember,
back.
you're suffering from Sin's toxin. Don't say otherwise. Remember, you're
Okay.
Where'd you meet Sir Auron anyway? Sin's toxin sure is taking its time wearing off. Anyway, I knew you'd find someone you knew here. We'll be taking the Mi'ihen High Road north toward Jose Temple. We'll be taking the Mi'ihen High
Stop
Road.
talking. I didn't want to talk to him.
You're a real guardian now, so no mistakes. Understood? You're a real guardian.
Okay. Do I have any keys? I don't think I do. No, I don't. Did I go down? Okay. Okay, here we go. Grab the popcorn for one of my favorite scenes.
Hey, watch.
Hey, you got pretty good.
You sound sad.
No, I didn't know I did that.
Yeah, maybe.
Want to scream?
I really don't think that's gonna help this time.
You know what? It's embarrassing to say this myself, but summoners and their guardians are kind of like Spira's ray of light. A lot of people in Spira depend on us. I learned to practice smiling when I'm feeling sad, you know. I know it's hard.
Yeah. I understand. I think.
Right. Now let's see what you can do.
Huh?
Come on.
It's supposed to be cringeworthy, it's supposed to be bad. And that's exactly what it was. Or is.
This is weird.
It's supposed to be
Next,
that too.
try laughing out loud.
What?
Come on, show me.
You actually see Lulu blink there.
You probably shouldn't laugh anymore.
No, they are not doing bird calls.
Too funny.
It was your idea.
I thought it was funny. But I get it. If you see it 1,000 times, it gets weird.
I want my journey to be full of laughter.
Okay.
If we should get separated, just whistle. I'll come running. I promise.
Well, let's go. What are you looking at?
We were just worried you guys might have gone crazy.
Sorry.
Don't call me, maybe. Or
Well
something
then,
else.
all right. Now, we will go to the temple at Jose. And Guardians, don't forget to smile.
I really didn't like this temple in the beginning, if I remember correctly. Although I didn't like any of them, I'll be honest. Okay. First things first. I think I have to hit the spear grid, or save spear. Can I move? Thank you. Yeah, high potion is not a problem. Okay, first things first. Goalie. I'm tempted to take a little bit here to grind. But up to this point, I really haven't grinded. Nice. It really was. What's up, Tor? Hey, we're in voice chat if you want to join my Discord voice chat. Let's give you... How much skill do I have? 37. Ten is 2,000. Let's do 15 games. I got 723. Alrighty. Now what I want is attack reels and I want dark matter. I probably should have looked for the abilities that I wanted before getting Jamal. Because if you reset, you're gonna lose your goalie, if that makes sense. Alright, return spear and son of a bitch. Really? Hey hon, how you doing? Alright, I apologize for the blue screen of doom, which is coming up. So what have you been up to?
Looks interesting.
But
The game looks interesting.
oh, it's definitely one of the more interesting games. It's turn-based, which I...
What?
Isn't she here?
Wait, what did you say?
It's interesting, but it's also turn-based. I know you're around here somewhere.
You said it's one of the something.
It's one of my favorites, so...
How is this talking
that one looks
and
slow.
at the same time? How do you feel about
It's also tough.
How's
Let
what?
me handle this.
No
How do you
way!
talk
I can
and
take it!
stream at the same time? How do you feel about it?
Practice.
What the?
This is the tutorial battle, by the way, for those of you that are playing it.
I should probably sleep soon.
Told
We
ya,
all should,
Sir
huh?
Arn's the best.
I could have done
I
that.
am going to sleep soon because I'm tired. I
Yeah,
just
hey.
wanted to check out this. I'm probably gonna honestly watch your full stream tomorrow.
I'm not planning on being on that long. If you guys want to check my commands, just hit, exclamation point commands. Wow, no way. Wow.
Leave those hard-shell ones to Sir Arn.
That is actually not a command in this Discord. Wangled. So what's everyone up to tonight, or this morning?
I'm probably gonna try to redo that recording.
What game you doing, by the way, or is that a surprise still?
15.
Oh, that's right, you said that. This is a little bit early, but to be using overdrive. Oh wait, I have a fight coming up. Shit. But yeah, the spear grid is kind of...
Do you know what those ruins are from?
Oh, they can hear us in the game.
Yes, they can. They can hear us in the chat.
A city most ancient.
Kind of like Evan.
A
When he was
terrible
streaming.
testament to sin's power.
I thought you were
I
going back and forth
tremble
between talking
every
to us
time I
and
see them.
talking to them.
Compared to sin, humans are mere mud puppies.
But I believe humans are the only ones capable of defeating
Yeah.
sin.
A good reply.
Did you fall asleep on
I'm
us or no?
relieved to hear you
Earlier?
say that, milady Summoner.
No. I was
Where
just
are
playing a
my
game.
manners? I am matron.
How was
or
Overwatch?
scholar at your service,
Yeah.
milady.
that bad,
I am on a journey, studying the history of our world, Spira, seeking its stories and secrets. My travels have taken me to many places, and I am troubled.
Well, nobody's doing 15, which is not turn-based.
Fragile smiles on people's faces, crumbling at the mere mention of sin.
Yeah, because it's like you take turns.
They are counting on you, lady.
I get
Give
that.
them a reason to rejoice once more.
I will.
And I hate Yuna's one-liners.
Not all of them are terrible, but
That one was.
yeah.
Yeah.
I keep getting confused because I'm watching the stream and talking at the same time, and I'm hearing the stream and just two things happening.
Yeah. It does take him getting used to. So if you actually watch the, what's up?
I did that, and I thought you were talking to me. I was so confused.
Because if you watch the right side of the screen, you can see who's going. Yeah. Like you see Yuna, then you see Waka, and then you see the enemy.
Yeah.
So you can tell who's gonna go.
That's why the Discord app. I'm not in the Discord app, I'm on Twitch.
Farewell. That's how it's done.
Orin's such a badass. Can you? Thank you. Really. The encounter rate in this area is insane. Especially for early in the game. No, I didn't know.
I told you, let me handle their kind.
Leave those hard-shell ones to Sir Aron.
They pronounce the names so differently, like every 5 minutes. It's Orin, there's Oron. Make up your mind. And now you want to use magic here. Yuna, my tuna. No, I don't want to.
Go!
Let's use, Pio Waka is Princess Owaka, by the way. He is one of the biggest trolls ever. What's up?
What did you say?
The name of this, Aeon stands for Princess Owaka. It's actually Ifrit. No, yeah, Ifrit.
It's taking me forever to get used to this.
You'll get used to it. To be fair, it took me forever to get used to it, too. Because I had some really, really good guides explaining things. Since he actually attacks with fire, fire will heal him.
Hi guys.
What's up? How you doing? I'm all.
Good. How about you guys?
Please note we are live, by the way. We're 10.
The live run. Oh no. Okay.
I'm just letting you know. I'm not. He's like, oh no. It's like, oh no, oh no, oh no.
Lady Summoner, I presume.
Yes, I am Yuna.
I call her
I am
Tuna.
Lucille, captain of the Jose Chocobo Knights.
And I'm Elma. We've been charged to guard the high road.
There have been reports of a large fiend appearing in this area with a taste for chocobos. Do take care, Summoner Yuna, if you are to rent any chocobos.
Thank you. We will be careful.
She's lying, Your Honor.
Good. We should get back to our rounds. Farewell.
Our prayers are with you.
Should I do a stream talking like this the entire time?
A large
I don't know if you guys are like, I can't do that all night.
Let's go get him.
Why?
It's the right thing to do.
It's the right thing to do.
Yes, it is.
Always annoys me.
I think it's like 10 seconds or something like that.
Jet said that a lot too.
Yeah, but it's, it is what
And every time
Yeah,
he
it's
said
very,
it
very...
meant trouble for Braska and me.
What's the word I'm looking for? Just comforting.
If it wasn't behind, I wouldn't have an issue with you, like, when we were talking. I wouldn't,
Yeah.
you know, mess me up.
Isn't it? Okay. So who has their overdrive here in terms of Aeons? Thank you. Okay.
Do you play tin, Tori?
She never. Sorry. Go ahead.
What? Wait, do I play what?
Have you ever played this game?
Do you play something? Sorry, can you sound like that? Oh, sorry, I've got so much background noise, I'm sorry. Do you play Final Fantasy X, like Token? I've never played Final Fantasy, but I want to. Oh, okay.
But she doesn't like.
Cool.
I suggest 12 because she doesn't like the turn-based. And yes, this is actually a female. I mean,
what?
this bird is actually a female.
Oh, I thought you were talking about either me or Fia. I was like, what?
Wow.
I'm not sure, you know, I'm tired.
Yeah, I think we're all tired though. Pete, don't kill her. Pete, don't kill her. Oh, shit. Shit. This is what happens when you don't pay attention.
This is what happens when Token is gone.
Hashtag pro streamer, hashtag pro gamer, hashtag moron.
I still love you.
I told you, let me handle.
Yeah, Final Fantasy is interesting. I have so many games that I haven't played. It's pretty bad.
To be fair, I'm the same way though with a lot of games. I want to start the Order 1886. That came out like when the system first came out.
Well, see, here's the thing, like, I'll find a game, and I'll be like, ooh, this looks interesting, I'm gonna buy it, and then I end up playing it.
You should check out my collection. I mean, you've seen my collection. I mean, there's so many games I haven't even downloaded yet, let alone played.
I don't play much for Final Fantasy in it, but MLB, that's basically all you play.
True. Ah, you bitch. Sup, Neville? How you doing, my dude? And I thought I got rid of Nightbots with the cat. I apologize for that. Oh, Nightbot, he always does that, my dude. We are actually hanging out in voice chat on Discord. Actually, I completely forgot. No, I don't want to read out loud. Slash. Give me like 1 second, y'all. I am... No, not that.
Seconds up.
I'll be quiet, you troll.
Isn't that what you do to us, though?
Yeah, I taught you well, my young Padawan.
If you did like that clip I sent you.
Did I do that right? Tori, can you type in the chat, please, for a second?
Yeah, give me a hour.
I'm trying to figure out how to mod you. But I believe it's slash. I guess not. Yes. She's actually one of my original moderators. I've known her for years.
Oh, I thought it was...
Nah, she's...
Like, earlier I thought it was Fia before.
No. I'm trying to figure out how to mod Tori. For some reason, it's not letting me. No, I don't want to block Tori. Okay, but yeah, I don't like my name to be used.
I'm gonna say though, honestly, that story, like, when I first came into this dream, that story became cringeworthy with the laughing. That just creeped me out a little bit.
What creeped you out?
Not gonna lie.
Which one?
Like, when I came into to watch your stream, I saw like you were streaming, and I didn't join at first, but I joined, and the story was, you know, really nice and sweet, and then they started laughing, and it was just so crazy.
I understand.
I mean, I don't know about that Final Fantasy, but that was just
To be fair though, that scene is supposed to be cringeworthy. It's definitely supposed to be cringeworthy. But yeah.
Definitely interesting.
And it's really cringeworthy. Can I? God dang it. Hold on, Doe, do you remember how to mod people on Twitch?
Yeah, I sent it to you in DM.
Thank you, my dude.
I can't do it, so...
That's what I just did. /mod. Yeah, I'm new at this.
You left out the / though.
mod/ shipped at there we go, my dudes. Okay, there we go. Hashtag one day I will learn the commands. And there is a boss fight coming up here if I remember correctly. So she got her overdrive. Okay. And Tidus, aka never mind.
It's not Tidus. It's
Our prayers are with you.
Oh my god, no way.
Oh my god.
You can't unsee it, my dude. Game? This could be disaster-rific. Son of a bitch. Good girl. Thanks for the host, dude. Have a good day. Have a good morning, actually. Remedy, which I really don't need at this point, although...
My Lady Summoner.
You're a summoner?
Yeah, as long as it's not my name, I don't care.
My name is Yuna.
I'm Callie.
Nice to meet you, Callie.
Lady Yuna, are you going to bring us the calm?
Oh,
yes. Very soon.
Yay!
We're looking forward to another calm, my Lady Summoner.
I'll do my best.
Oh, man.
And good luck to your guardians as well.
Yeah, I just gotta go to the bathroom. Don't feel like getting up, man.
And no, you're not doing a bathroom stream. Maybe one day. Maybe one day we'll do that on Pornhub. Who knows? Just not today.
The calm is a time of peace.
Maybe one day we'll do a bathroom stream on Pornhub.com, but just not today.
Sin reappears.
Okay.
Huh?
Wow.
Sin dies and is reborn.
I get it. I thought it was weird. Yuna's dad defeated Sin 10 years ago, right? But Sin's still here. Didn't make much sense till now.
Floyd, Midnight, Togan.
Wait, if it just comes back...
Don't say it isn't worth it. Because it is.
Even for a little while, people can sleep in their beds without being
wow,
afraid.
my dude. Wow.
That kind of time is worth anything. Don't say it isn't worth it. Your words that day, Yuna, I remember them well.
And to be fair, this game is very, very political and religious. Now, you see the blitz ball. Do not kick it. Game? Can you not? You know what? I'm just gonna turn the volume down on this game. I may die here. Alright, you should be able to... Yo.
Is that nickname acceptable or no?
Abilities, you're in my tuna. I have a question. Why is Lulu in here? Actually, like I said, do not talk to the kid. Get the 6... Wait, did I only get 3 soft?
Wait, did you even see what I put in chat?
Yes.
Is that acceptable or not?
Why do you think I was laughing, you crazy woman?
Well, is it acceptable? Yes or no?
That's no way. See what he says.
Acceptable.
And that's why you kick the ball after. Because it gives you the 6 soft with secure petrification. The counter right here is insane. I got a fart. AKA TMI. Yeah. I know, that's right.
Oh god, I don't think that those lethal farts you let out when I was...
Oh my god, did they stink? That was pretty bad.
Say, when I was,
down.
went to see him and sleep home, I was sitting on the couch watching a movie and, came across a really interesting smile off the
It was pretty bad.
Listen to him giggle. He's so proud of it.
Oh, but here's the kicker though. Now, as soon as I let one go, I hear her go. And I'm like, was that you or your father? She goes. Then she goes, it was my dad. Her dad goes, no, it was her. So meanwhile, the 3 of us sitting on the couch farting. My mom looks at me and goes, did you just fart? I'm like, no, I actually blew everybody a kiss. Believe me, it stunk. And it was quite lethal.
Oh gosh, I can't.
Was it something I said?
Oh my gosh.
Was it something I said?
Of course it was.
And the funny part is she can't even deny it because she knows it's true. Can I not get... I'm tying myself up with this. Anyway. But yeah. I'm just spamming X at the moment, so yeah. Hashtag, I'm cheating. Is there? No, there's not. I really would like to get, Balfour's Overdrive, but the problem is, well, I don't have a save spot until the next area. And that's for the, Next thing is coming up. Did I talk to you yet? No, I did not. Can I? Oh yeah, we got ambushed. Did I get out of voice chat? Because it does knock you out if you're, Hold on, I think I can get a voice chat real quick. I'm back, I apologize for that. I did not realize I got kicked out of voice chat. Can we come off? What happened? Yeah. Hashtag I'm smart.
Need a good jolt?
How do I know I'm smart? My mommy told me. Although some people tell me my mama lied to me.
I thought at first that you have to complete something with such a lot. Make way!
Hey Tori, go to my voice chat and or my stream chat and hit the exclamation point midnight.
Oh god, I'm afraid. I swear, if it's like you know delay or something like that, I'm gonna kill you.
I win! FTW.
Freeze.
Oh, I gotta do that again.
I think I did it again. Oh, by the way, after 3 times you gotta blow up, and I think it's gonna blow up here. Yeah, self-destruct. Yeah.
Don't get too cocky.
Oh, you should have been on the one Fortnite stream my friend did. Oh, my former friend did, I should say. That's all they kept asking each other. I'm like, dude, shut up. Even I was sick of the meme. So I understand why you hate it.
Oh, actually, can we talk about something? I know not all the mods are here, but can you ask them about the, because I know you wanted to have a staff vote. Can you, or should we not do it in the stream?
Not in stream. Yeah, serious, something.
Okay.
I vaguely remember you asking me about something, but I forget what it was exactly, but I do remember saying, yeah, we'll talk about it.
I was like, oh yeah, we're on the stream, I probably shouldn't talk about this here. It's okay.
You're good.
But, anyway.
Nobody's listening at 5 AM anyway.
No, but there's people.
Did I just go the wrong one?
Watch it, so.
True.
Sorry.
I'm not familiar with the expert grid, so yeah, it's gonna take me a couple of...
Sorry, Twinkle Puff.
I'll be quiet. Oh my god, what the hell did I eat tonight? Twinkle Puff, where'd you come up with that?
I got a question for you.
Okay, what's up?
When was the last time you actually streamed besides today?
Me? No way, we were actually talking about that earlier. A month?
Okay, dude, you have to have like set streams like
I know. Believe me, I know. So the last stream...
Twice a week.
I know. Believe me, I know.
Or 3 times.
Although Evan stole my Friday, a little bastard. But you know what? That's okay.
Wait, he stole your what?
My Friday.
Why?
Because I was going to do Friday at midnight a couple days ago, and he was like, I'm going to let me.
Hey, I'm a guardian now, so watch out.
Yeah, that's true. Well, if you want, it's gonna be hard. It's hard when you have, like, you know, friends and stuff that are
exactly,
and you're trying to alter yours around those, so you can train this and all that stuff. I get that.
Thanks, Dandy. I should have been power breaking this guy, but I completely forgot to do it. Is it power break or
You will hurt no one.
what's it?
I gotta figure out my schedule too.
Yeah. Although when you're working, it's...
Yeah, it's hard with work.
Let me help.
But that's why I think I'm gonna change my nails. Well, that's not the only reason why, but I'm gonna change my nails to make it easier to stream.
Yeah.
But I wanted to change it anyway. It's not just for streaming.
Right.
I've been wanting to change it anyway. But it would really help with streaming if I changed it. So.
Yeah.
I gotta fill that sheet out tomorrow. Well, today, technically, because I have off today.
Nice.
Yeah. This is my only day off this week.
Well, that sucks.
Yeah, I know. It does.
I should have gave Peters that, the HP.
Say again?
I should have gave Peters that HP spear, because he really needs it more than anybody in this part.
Say it one more time a little bit slower.
I should have gave Peters that HP spear that I gave the other guy. Titus, T-E-V. This most Americans pronounce it Titus, but it's actually Titus.
Oh, Titus?
Yeah. Some people pronounce it Titus, but anyway. Oh, it didn't even answer one of those teeth. You know, when I had Yuna attack earlier, I thought I was using this guy earlier, so I was like, why did I do that? Overkill? Beautiful. These characters level up by using them. What's up? What was that? Sorry, missed that. What time? No, it's only 5:30. It's only 5:30. It's Friday right now for us. Nice. You good?
What did you say before?
If you want to ask that question in the mod chat, just type it in there. I kind of forget. I remember we wanted to talk about something, but I kind of forget what it was. LOL.
My dad comes
Oh, wait.
Yeah,
Well, you kind of did go to sleep for a little bit.
no, I didn't.
Really?
No. I just didn't want to get yelled at.
Fair enough.
I mean, it probably wouldn't have, but still, you know.
Yeah. Yeah, that's my problem. There's so many streams. Do this.
Back in the fray. I won't go so easy on you next time.
Okay, I'm gonna sleep. I'm tired.
Right now, sleep well.
Alright, I'll talk to you guys later, probably.
Bye.
Later, dude.
Sleep well, take care. Bye, guys.
Don't break any bones, old man. Oh yeah.
All right. I think that was a crit. Ow. You just touched my butt. Why didn't I blind this guy?
And stay down!
That's a good question. Why didn't you?
I forget. Always reading counter how I miss you.
Farewell.
There we go.
Yeah, a maiden counter would definitely be really nice right now.
Especially in this area. I completely forgot to check my weapons. I don't really care. Piercing, frost. I don't think I really care about too much. Silence touch, that's about it. Yeah, it's just plus 10, I guess. Seeker's ring, yeah, that's what you need right now. Oh. Red ring, take that back. And of course that's it. So what's everyone been up to this morning? Or night? Or...
Well, you already know what I was up to. I think I have it sorted now, so...
I'm definitely going to be under-leveled because I'm not really used to the Spear Grid, so I'm not grinding like I normally do. Or this Spear Grid, I should say. Which could get me into trouble. Because although...
since you're new with this grid, I am going to step in and say when you are on Lulu, look around before moving further.
What do you mean?
When you're actually on the Spear Grid.
I actually kind of want to use Kimahri instead of Lulu. Because you know how much I don't like her.
Okay.
See ya!
Would you advise?
It's so cryptic though.
Alright!
You kind of did. Let's be honest. If nobody caught that. Okay, what are you saying right here? Dark attack. Where the hell am I? Scan. Oh, that's where steel is. Where's Kimahri, my dude? So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 4.
Yeah, and you have a level 1 key sphere already, don't you?
Yes, I do. Believe me, steel is going to be very, very useful.
But, yeah, I mean, since you're not going to use Lulu, it doesn't matter, but I was saying that because you're starting to take her through Wakka's path.
Yeah. Please don't confuse him, thank you. No, I didn't want to do that. Can I take out this little tank? I've been so lucky I haven't got confused by that thing yet. No, I don't want to do that. Just get participation credits. You're not my tuner.
Yuna here.
Oh wait, forgot that she was alive. Did she post anything in the mod chat or no?
Be strong.
Okay. Hold on one second. Alright, this is about 2 hours. This is not going to be a terribly long stream. Well, to be fair, there's been times I said...
I've heard that before.
And then I streamed for 12 hours. This was not one of them. Alright, you're gonna... Blinded by the light. Oh wait, that's not the one. Let's get the overdrive. Yeah, the stream is about 89 seconds behind my actual feed.
Yeah, they usually are though. That's expected.
Let me guess, you're not going to attack because she's in the air, right? Naturally. It's funny because Valor is usually my best Aeon, and that includes Bahamut. Which is funny.
Anima is usually my best because Oblivion just
True.
creates the whole.
Well, Valor usually does max damage when BBL. Eventually. Anima does, let's say 120,000k or whatever it is, you know?
That was Oblivion.
True.
But when you get Anima strong enough, and where she's dealing max damage with every hit, Oblivion is gonna be second only to attack reels.
Scan, which I will probably never use, I'll be honest. This is steel, and this is use, okay. I want to lose one ability screen, I only got 8 at this point. Actually, I need 2. Where am I? I'm on the right spot. Hi, Candy. Okay, I was like, am I taking you down? Okay. Alright, we're good. There's a safe shift coming up, if I recall. High potion, too good to use club at this point of the game. Unless you're really desperate. Let's get that overdrive though. Hopefully we don't screw up like I did last time where I get her killed. Because I wasn't paying attention. Hopefully everyone's having a good night. Good boy. This is fine. Yeah. Not risking it. Alright, we should be able to take out the, this one again. Think about it, Walker. Ah. I probably should have. Did I just do that on the wrong person? Okay.
Oh, sorry.
Orn. So Orn? Kamari, okay. I really don't want to risk it here.
No problem.
I had icon, obviously. 70 or 176. Nice.
Farewell.
Most Final Fantasy. Oh, we got the silence. Most Final Fantasy games with the magic users or whatever. That probably would have done like 3 damage or something like that. You know, nothing. Okay, this is the cutscene coming up. I'll be a little bit quiet, I guess.
Hey, we saw the game. You guys were
great. To be fair, this is commentary.
Congratulations, Waka.
So
hey,
yeah.
Stop loafing around.
Elma kind of reminds me of a supervisor I had a shop right years ago.
Guardians.
This
mission
like requires our
Respected
full
her, but I didn't
attention.
like her.
We've no time to waste. Understood?
Yes, ma'am. Apologies, ma'am.
Carry on.
See, keep your head down, say sir a lot, and you'll do fine.
Right, sir.
Hey, Yuna. Even though Yevon rejected us, we still believe in you. That won't ever change.
Thank you, Sir Luzu, Sir Gata. But, you know, it's not too late for you to go back to Besaid and...
We should be going, sir.
He wants to go back to Besaid, but he doesn't want to admit it. What is he just doing? Is he laughing or something? How much HP do I have? I'm running low on HP. Hooray! Oh, Shalinda. Oh, evading counter. Please don't confuse him. I don't know why I remember him being confused by that guy, but for some reason it's just not happening. I'm not complaining, but I just...
Farewell.
No time to waste. Let's go.
Anyway. I apologize for that.
We'll defeat Sin any way we...
But Yevon's teachings say...
Enough!
I only meant to...
Are you alright?
I can't... No, I can't say anything here yet. It's way too early in the game.
I am Yuna.
It is an honor, my lady. My name is Shalinda.
I like Shalinda's voice actress, I
I'm a
really do.
disciple of Yevon.
What was all that about? The Crusaders operation?
You mean the one Gata and Luzu were talking about?
I heard they were to use Forbidden Machina. I had to stop them.
Huh? Why?
The use of machina is strictly forbidden by the Yevon priesthood.
That's bad, yeah?
Let them use whatever they want. They still won't defeat sin.
But it's not about defeating
And I knew
sin.
it. Wow.
The teachings of Yevon must be upheld.
Yeah, right.
But
Hold on a
you
second,
don't
y'all.
understand. The Crusaders won't even listen to me. And it's all because I'm just a lowly acolyte.
Don't say that.
Hold on one second. I'll be right back. I'm
I
gonna
haven't
grab
been
my
a summoner for very long
phone charger.
myself, you see. Still, I can't put myself down every time I fail. People are depending on me. They're depending on both of us.
Yes. Yes, you're right, my lady. Absolutely right. Thank you so much, Lady Yuna. Now, I feel I have the courage to finish my training.
I did mute myself. I'm back. I don't always mute myself, but when I do, it's voice chat. But yeah, I don't know why the button's like right next to, I don't know, the thing, like, always seem to hit it. I know,
Yeah. Tori was asking about that earlier, and I told her, I was like, well, I think Steve uses his phone a lot for Discord. And he sometimes bumps his phone and doesn't realize it, so he'll most of the time deafen or mute himself. But occasionally he does leave without realizing it.
Yeah.
And as soon as I said that, like, we heard you asking on stream, did I accidentally leave the Discord?
Yeah, because it goes away AFK because I completely forgot that it does that here. Bye, Pia. What's orange overdrive in this game? Or in this part? Oh yeah, it's just the one, right? I don't feel like... Who?
Yeah.
I have no idea.
Oh yeah, she's having the internet trouble. She'll bring it back.
That's okay. I mean, it happens. Just leave Waka alone. Get a human being. Okay, I'm done with that.
Hi.
Welcome back. However, I'm trying to get orange overdrive, so I'm doing a little bit more. Wow, I wasn't expecting a kill there, but okay. The last time I played it,
Which one are you going for, Slayer or Warrior?
either or. I think he's got. Oh, I completely forgot to change that shit. I got that in Xanarkin. See? I got them in Xanarkin and completely forgot to do it. completely forgot. Yeah, completely forgot, because I spent hours doing that in Zanarkand. Jeff, the guy that actually left Brian's Discord at one point, he's the one who gave me the idea for it. I'm like, that's actually one of the better ideas you've had. Okay, don't use too many abilities, Spear Steve, whatever you do, because you need to. Just reminding myself, obviously. Formation. Actually, let's not do that. Let's do this. Okay. Now,
we rest here.
But this isn't our bed shop.
Now, since I got all the
Is that a problem?
the actual Abed primers, I still get the primers.
They don't believe in Yevon, and in Luca they...
The primer here, anyway.
Where
Why?
were the
I have no idea, but it happens.
Sir Orin's just concerned about your health.
I'm not tired one bit.
He's lying, Your Honor.
Well, I am.
As if I could sleep.
And there is Rob. He's actually a really good Blitzball player, I'll be honest. And I cannot sign him at this point in the game. But he's actually really, really good. Return Spear, which is useless. And if I reset, I would... Don't you, have to re-sign the goalie if I reset. And I apologize for the blue screen of doom. No, I'll play again. Why not? The rename card, which is for the Aeon, and it's completely useless. Yeah. This is actually what I'm gonna try tonight. No, I don't want to do that. I did not do that right. No, Mark. No. Because I forgot to put the chest shot in, that's why. No, I did not. I take that back. And yes, I actually really do enjoy Blitzball. A lot. These guys could be nasty? No, not really. First game. Looks like the Guado. I got a decent goalie, so we should be good. Their goalie's actually pretty good. I mean, I've had him for a while in the other game. They're not getting a shot off of me, so I'm overconfident. I admit that. Yeah, we're not scoring here. In the other LP, I actually had him. Just shooting here. Oh, they're not. Although, to be fair, the first couple tournaments, I probably should have Spear Shot, not yet. exactly. And if I recall, ties do happen in this point. I'm a little tired, I guess. To get the ball back, yes. This team is going to be tough to get a goal. But they're not going to score, as No Way has just pointed out. It looked like you got a hand on that when it said no. I kind of wish they had like a play-by-play announcer for this, rather than text scrolls. Wow, surprised. Not badly surprised, but break. That guy's gonna happen. Pass. Yeah. Welcome in, my dude. The only non-Auroch I have in this game is the goalie, which is Jamal. I realize this is probably not a good idea. They're right next to each other. They're holding hands practically, and yet. And yes, I was aware of that, but still. Come on. I went way too close. Break. Dribble. No break. Pass behind me. Chelsea was probably the only Auroch worth keeping. At low levels, that is. I mean, if someone has a different opinion on that, I totally respect that, you know? I know some people like Data or whatever his name is, but really to me now, it's Justin. And this guy for some reason is having a hell of a game. Proceed. No, Mark, I don't have the level for it. To be fair, in the other LPO, I never really worried about the text. Because I never really found any use to it. I mean, Genius was averaging 9 goals a game. Why would I want to bother? Learning or not learning text when he's just gonna just shot and score. And yes, eventually he does get that good. I mean, I had him as my midfielder at one point. I was literally hit the square jet shot and it was going in.
Are you playing until you get the tag reels?
Correct.
Yes,
yes, yes. Because right now the trophy is shit. Pardon my French, but yeah. And I wish I hadn't signed Jamal before getting the attack wheels or dark matter. I want attack wheels, I also want dark matter. Forever. I'm kind of tempted And no, I am not doing this, but I'm really, really tempted to stay here. Do some grinding till I get like a bunch of gil or whatever. And then keep resetting until I get attack wheels or dark matter.
Yeah, that's what I would do, but I mean, I understand why you don't want to.
Because I'm streaming. If I wasn't streaming, I'd do it.
Yeah, exactly.
And then once I get the dark matter that I need, the dark matter and the or attack wheels as an item, I would go back and get Jamal as my goalie. That's the one that's. If I didn't have to reset, shit. If resetting didn't reset my entire roster as well as my stats, then yes, I would do it. In a heartbeat. This is the second half. She isn't.
The resetting stuff is why I would do it right here where you're at. Because all the players that I get to replace the Moroks are in this area.
True. I thought I was farther away than I was. Break. Dribble. Trying to get the volunteers here, but not happening. Shoot to 4, they're not scoring here. He might have to get the ball back. Got Yasu in the house. Give me some defense here. Yeah, you bitch. I gotta try to get the volunteers here. Yeah, I kinda figured. Yeah, they're not scoring here. I'd be shocked. I doubt this is gonna go down well. Yeah, I'm half tempted to just end this stream here. I mean, and then do the reset. Tempted doesn't mean. Pass. Welcome back. Get that ball, dude. Come on. I would like to have been closer, but the fact that it's 11, you know what? Why not? It's gonna take it down to about 50 seconds, so maybe 53 by the time they get the ball in. So yeah, I didn't think so. That one you had to try. Well, that's right, there's no overtime. Where are we right now? I'm trying to think out loud, don't mind me. Let me just save really, really quick because I want to say something before I completely forgot to say to keep the oh well. I got the kill. And yes, I realized I didn't talk to anybody. I was hoping to avoid this scene.
Check it out.
It's okay, Finn.
That sunset was different from the one I saw in Kilika. It was quiet.
But yeah, I'm
almost gentle.
What's up? Yeah, I'm
what definitely.
You up to? Sorry?
Nah. The more I'm thinking about it, the more I really want to reset Blitzball until I get the attack wheels and Dark Matter.
Sure is.
I wish I could live.
Problem is, it's not going to take much. It's not going to be much of a live stream doing that.
Living with a smile on my face every day.
You can once you beat Sin, right?
Because I've seen some people actually come in here, check the stuff with Blitzball, and it says Dark Matter right away. I'm like, really? Because I've never gotten Dark Matter this early as Blitzball.
I wish I could.
Hey, you can. Trust me. You are the best summoner out there. Yuna, why does Sin always come back?
Sin is our punishment for our vanity. And it will not go away until we've atoned.
How do we do that? What did we do that was so bad in the first place? Ah. Was it using lots of Machina or something? Oh. Wait, was that such a bad thing, really?
This is definitely a good scene.
It's funny. Ever since I was young, I never questioned it. But now that you ask me if it is that bad or not, I don't know. There are so many things I don't know.
Well, then we're the same. Oh, such thinking is very unbecoming of a summoner. Sound like Micah?
Part 1 of that's already done, by the way.
That's not very nice, you know.
You know.
And yes,
during the game, you have to think of Blitz and nothing else, you
since
know?
it's 0600 now, okay. No, I'm not ending. Since it's 0600 now. Around 0 hours and
you can't think
0100, I'm probably going to be doing
right. And you can't be thinking about where you're going to go on that date, because the minute you do, that's when you lose. You see, Yuna, what I mean is,
I will do that minigame at half past never.
After we beat Sin,
I may attempt it, but I'm not gonna spend hours on it.
But Yuna, how are you supposed to beat something big like that?
The final summoning. It's the only way to defeat
minor
Sin.
Spoilers, I really don't care for mine, but
with it,
major.
We can call the final Aeon. That's the goal of the pilgrimage.
Actually, no, I'm going to try and do non-spoilers tonight because there are some people that haven't seen the game yet.
At the world's edge in Zanarkand.
And if they want to watch, I'd like to keep it that way.
In Zanarkand?
She means the ruins of a city destroyed 1,000 years ago.
Oh, Jesus. Really, dude?
You sure it's ruins?
That's what I've heard.
You'll see it for yourself soon enough. Yuna, come back inside.
What else am I just doing?
You will go with us to Zanarkand?
Am I still? No, I am not.
Yeah.
Come on.
I'll go. I'll go to Zanarkand to see it with my own eyes.
Nah, I'm awake.
I knew it couldn't be my Xanarkin, but I had to make sure.
Now I like to sign Rob. Really, dudes? Oh. And what the heck is good morning? Never mind. Don't even answer that, guys. Don't answer that. Okay, since I got a goalie, I'm gonna do attack reels tonight, and then I'm gonna end. And then I'm gonna probably reset till I get dark matter. That's probably what's gonna happen. Off screen. I'm gonna do the, no, I don't wanna rest, I wanna sign you. I should assign you for... The term is what, 3 games? Or is it 4? I apologize for that. The term for attack goes is 3 games, correct? Let's do 4 just in case. Brian's not creepy at all in that picture. And that one's from Wanderer, or Jaren Wanderer. But yeah, we are going to be doing Blitzball, because I want attack reels. And I'm not sure what dark matter is. Oh hooray, I got the Sykes. Yeah, let's do this. Rob, Letting, Jesu, Jamal. Good night, hon. Hopefully you have a good day. Peters. But yeah. Can't sure they get the ball first. Absolutely. Oh, Rob is so good. Especially early on. Come on, you know you want to touch my butt. There you go. I think I did jet, which I probably should have done spear. I completely forgot. Yeah, that was. Yeah, I completely forgot after that. Don't fumble. There we go. And I'm not going for the big shot unless I'm really, really close by, which I'm not doing it here. Dribble. If you get my meaning. And by close by and close... Why do I have the entire fucking team there? Pardon my French. This might actually go. We're close enough. Nope. Alright. And that is why you use the spear shot. Because it only takes, what, 50 or 80, 60 or whatever. And you get 3 shots at it. With the chest shot, you get 1. I'm always watching on mobile. to be fair. I'm actually watching on mobile now. This is the first game for the attack wheels. Oh, by the way, we are chatting in Discord, in my Discord, if you guys actually want to join us. That way. Not Brian's Discord, but mine.
I don't think Renegade's in yours.
That's why I'm posting the link now. Feel free to join us. And no, chat is not PG, so it's adult. What am I doing? Pass. To tight ass, Titus. And naturally you're gonna pick it up. So yeah, you should have heard us earlier. We were talking about farts and all sorts of shit. And I've always said I don't mind people cursing, just don't be obsessive about it, you know. Shit, we're adults, so it's not like. And my views are mature, so. So you're gonna shoot here. Yeah, I kind of figured that. But you might actually go overtime this game. Oh, I know this is only the first half. Now what I want to do, this is taken down to 50, so. That was the only thing I didn't do. Cause I can't stand to, but they keep a scoring on him. Respectful? Ha 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 ha. Proceed. Yeah, I should have done it the first time. I didn't realize where I was playing until I went in. I was like, oh shoot. Pretty much. Pretty much, my dude. If somebody takes issue with that, I apologize. If not, well, I kind of agree with that. Sorry, but I do. Renegade, to be honest, I actually agree with that statement, so. Renegade, there's no way, don't mess with him, he might like that, you never know. I mean, Renegade behave, or guys behave, why are you calling you Renegade him? No way. Oh, to be fair, Tori kept calling me Riley the other night. Oh my god, I was really ready to kill her for that. Riley, I apologize. No, I don't apologize, actually, because you kept calling me, Evans. Anyway. Hey, Renegade, do you, exclamation point, midnight. Oh, come on, that was gonna be your next cosplay, dude. My dude. I got a pretzel for you. Wait, what? Can I get the ball to Titus, please? Pass. Drop. Right back, dude. Is shoot. What's the entire team meeting and greeting? Jeez, there he is. I think they got the ball back here.
Yeah, what the strategy is I use is go enemy meet in the middle, and then the one on the bottom right.
Yeah.
I lure away, and then I pass the ball to Titus, because by the time you get to the goal, you only have one person to break through, maybe two at the most.
True. I think Rob's getting the ball here. Nope. Son of a sheepdog. Come on. Not what I want to do. Let's try this. I doubt it's gonna work, but. Oh, his pass is terrible. I've seen that terrible. Come on, yes. Come on, keep going, keep going. Ah, two people on him. Break. Shoot. Not going. It might go. Son of a bitch.
Can you guys hear me okay?
Yep. Frustrated with this game, but that sucks. And what'd you say, her internet? Although, to be fair, I had the same issue earlier. It kept logging me out of everything. Alright. I believe we're getting the ball first here. Alright, let's try this. Jasu Jamal. No, Mark, can I do that again?
I'll be right back.
Right back, dude.
No worries. Go get more coffee. So who's on the screen right now?
I'm just looking at the chat right now, that's it. And Renegade.
Okay. Oh, hi Renegade.
I think he's on a BRB. I told him to join us, but... Because I know my chat's not PG, so... I mean, it's not excessive either, so... I'm hoping there's Titus. Good boy. Son of a bitch. I might actually gain 9 levels for all I know. This game. First goal wins. I usually don't have this shovel because I usually have the other Biggs and Wedge on the team. I'm not spending the gold to get these guys twice. Come on. $14, yeah, you're not scoring. Shit! Really? Really? Wow! Wow! How? Wow. Alright. Soft reset.
What happened?
We lost. No,
Oh, you're kidding.
I'm not sure how we lost. Soft reset, guys. Okay. Wasn't happy about it. And no, this is not me racing, not by a long shot. That is me shocked. Let's try that again. Blue screen coming up, I apologize.
I take it you didn't win.
What was your first clue, you troll?
No, I wasn't here for it, so I didn't see.
Fair enough. Fair enough, I'm just busting your chops, you know that. And yes, no way is a troll, and he's also one of my buddies.
Oh no way, welcome back.
Rotten son of a shoe puff. Rotten son of a shoe puff. Alright, let's rock and roll here. Round 1 with the goers. We're Tidus. Normally I have Rob in Gatto's spot, but Chasu. No, I didn't want to do that. No. Tidus. Ridgefield would be... Nope! This is not my game. Okay. There you go. Letty. Chasu. Come on. There we go. Spear shot. Awesome. Okay. That took me 4 times to figure out how to get my lineup correctly. Why'd you glitch here already? There we go. Wait, we're playing Ecuador?
Well, at least you know you're getting past the first round.
Yeah, but the first round I had the sights earlier and I reset the thing, so what happened?
Is the prize still the attack reels?
Unless I hit League by accident instead of, you know, the other. But yeah, this guy's actually a pretty good goalie. I thought about dribbling and just keep going, but I decided to go. I actually had him for a while on my other team. I think I hit the wrong, what can we call it? Tournament. I think I hit league. Or vice versa, I forget which. And I'll be...
Does it have the tier for it, like the...
Yeah.
Winners ladder, whatever you want to call it? Does it have that for the other one?
Yes. I always felt Walker was more of a defensive player than an offense. Same with Rob. Fumble. Shit. Naturally. Let me just make sure I'm still in the voice chat. No, definitely not. I only have 3 hours sleep, so... I went to bed at, what was it? 2, then I got up at 5, or something like that, you know? I would like them to return the favor of fumbling. You get a shoot from there? I'll have what he took. Sorry about that. Oh, this guy's got pass. Actually, never mind. We should be good. It's already there. So, you need to look to see what the stats were, but it worked out well. Really? You'll take the 4-minute mark anyway, so give him less time to shoot. Yeah, that's not going in. Or anywhere. Yeah, Rob's getting the ball back here, I think. Yeah. No, I didn't know where to do that. A little tired, I guess. After this turn, I'm gonna probably head to bed. And fumble again. Son of a shoot-up.
Do we have a shoot-up tomorrow?
Nah. Probably should create one. Probably should create one. Eventually I'll switch data with Rob and Rob with Brother. Actually no, I'm not, because I won't be playing Blitzball this time. Okay, thank you, no way. No, I don't want to. Oh, what am I doing? I thought they had the ball. Unlucky moment. Dribble. Titus. Right here first. I probably should have done that. Night, Titus. No, maybe not. If he scores, I'll be shocked. Yeah, he definitely scores. Did Brian ever get back to us about that little situation? Yeah. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I'd rather not talk about that in the stream, because you never know who's might listen in later. Yeah, I don't think they're gonna score here. Chasoo! Now, if I wanted to add cheese this, I could, but I'm not really in the mood to. So I actually like bliss balls, to be honest. I'll be honest. I do not want to do that. I hit the wrong button twice. And that's what happens. Because I hit the square to stop, and then I didn't... Then I hit, pass instead of break. I think we're getting the ball back, though. Actually, we did. Nice. Come on. I know you want to touch my butt. Come on. Break. Pass. Jesus. I open. No. Now it's 3-on-1. Shit. I'm just trying to kill clocks. That's all I'm trying to do here. Probably should have jet shot. Or had the jet shot set up to the second half. We already had the lead, so. Because dilly dally, shilly shally. Ew, I really wanted to know that, dude. I'm kidding, by the way. That's not R, dude, that's X. Come again? Yeah, I apologize. Cheers. Really? Did we just quote Queen? Awesome, by the way. Hold on one second, guys.
Did.
That's awesome. But yeah, we got 2 more games. The goers in the sights. Oh, this is gonna be a bitch of a game. Thanks. Hold on one second, guys. I just gotta handle one thing. Alright. Yeah, let's go with Spear Shot for this game. Only. Oh, if the Americans tell them that Token wants to know what they're wearing tonight. Or this morning. Even better. I'm kidding, by the way, Renegade. Or am I? No, I'm kidding. Pass. Titus. They're getting the ball back here. Yep. But seriously, is there an issue with something that's said? Either by me or my moderators or whatever. Just say something. Let me know in Discord or chat or whatever. There's no trophy for it, dude. There's no trophy. The only trophy is to get all the attack wheels and old drives for Walker, and they may actually score here. Shit. Pass to Titus. Second half, I might actually just shot it. Let's dribble. Yeah, I even think so. Let's
I've got a question for Norway, actually.
Okay.
So, you like Bahamut? I can even say it right, sorry. What do you think of Tiamat?
She's awesome, but she's not a summon.
Who was that?
Tiamat.
Okay.
From where? What game is that?
It's basically the female version of Bahamut.
I have no idea what you're talking about, but okay. Although, maybe if I...
Did you ever play... You played FF8, right?
years ago.
Do you remember the dragon boss in Ultimisha's castle?
I think so.
If you play it again and get there, that's Tiamat.
Okay. Wait, didn't Brian have a lot of problems with that one?
I don't think so, not Tiamat.
I know we got a problem with the final boss in that game. If they score again, I'm not gonna be happy here.
Yeah, like I said, this team is the only team that ever gives me issues at the start. The only team.
Yeah. Is this first half or second half? I forget. Yes, it's the first half. Come on. Keep going. Ah, you bitch. Pardon my French. Come on. They're not scoring here, so either are we. But yeah, there's no trophy for the Aurochs winning with them.
I thought there was one too, Renegade.
Because the only trophies I didn't get in this game.
Yeah, but I think Steve's actually right, though. I don't think there is one. I think the only one is for the slot reels, like you said.
Yes. Get all the, attack reels as well. And win a Blitzball, win a tournament. That's the only thing that the other trophy is. Because, hold on a second, guys. Hold on 1 second, yo. Can I find the list? Oh Jesus, that's not exactly what I wanted. Oh my God. Don't ask. Don't ask. Give me 2 seconds, y'all.
Time's up.
I'm done.
How does it feel, Steve?
Hey.
Token, rather?
Whatever. I was done as soon as you said it, though, to be fair.
That's why I haven't been saying his name. I've had to catch myself like 3 or 4 times now.
It happens. Why did I shoot? That was supposed to be a pass. That was supposed to be a pass to Davis, by the way. But yeah, there's the trophies for Ken. You guys are interested. We're getting the ball here, I think. Thank you, Rock. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. No break. Actually, I probably should have broke, but...
Actually, I think I will take a gander at the trophies. See which ones I'm actually missing.
Perfect spear grid and, probably, chocobo stuff.
No, I have all the chocobo stuff.
Bastard.
I am missing the spear grid one because I haven't actually worked on that.
The full spear grid for both players? or all 7 players.
Yeah.
That was the most fun for me, by far. And Penance. Ugh, we lost this game.
Yeah, I don't have Penance yet either.
I was grinding in the commons and I got that trophy by accident. I don't know how the hell it happened, but it happened. You know what?
Theater enthusiast, I keep forgetting that that's actually a thing.
Yeah. And when you get all the music and whatever, there's actually 3 hidden songs you get that you miss.
Oh wait, I lied. There is one Chocobo one I don't have. The one at the Remian Temple.
That one's a pain in the ass. And if you touch a pole in that game, it doesn't matter. You get the trophy.
Yeah.
Because Burke did it. If you guys are wondering who Burke is, it's Dan and COA.
Yeah. It looks like those are the only ones I don't have. Penance, the Remian Temple Chocobo, and the Spirit Grid Master.
Yeah, that was the most fun, the Spirit Grid Master. We might actually lose this freaking game. Pass. Yes, I... Ah, you bitch. Pardon my language. Again. They're just killing the clock right now for them. Which is exactly what I would be doing. Yes, thank you, thank you, thank you. This should be 2-on-1. 3-on-1. Shit. Oh, I didn't even think I thought I had more of a shot than that. More HP, I mean. We are replaying this sex again, by the way, guys. Because I really need attack rails.
Are you open to suggestions as far as, like...
Yes. Yes. Because the reason I'm still playing with the Goroks is because I'm going to be resetting the game again. Till I get Dark Matter. And then I'll be going after my team.
Well, you have 2 of the people that I was gonna suggest already, so...
Rob and, Jamal.
Yeah.
And the other 2 will be Biggs and Wedge.
No.
Really?
No, wait, actually, it should be other 3. Wedge is 1, but not Biggs.
So who will be the other one?
Zalent and, Zev Ronzo.
I don't think I've ever used either one.
Oh, actually, it looks like Zev is already taken.
What do you mean?
I saw him on the score listing there.
That could just be a glitch.
Because he's a huge part of my strategy.
And I apologize for the resetting and all this crap, guys. I know it's a pain. It's annoying.
That's alright. Maybe with the restarting, though, like, he'll be free.
I'm definitely resetting the stats once I'm done.
But Zev is the one that I put in the middle field because he has such high endurance.
Right.
He's slow, but his pass is pretty decent and his endurance is like super good.
Makes sense.
He's the one that I actually use to lure away the opposing team. Like I have them swim kind of down and to the left just to get their attention, and then I do a complete loop
Right.
in the other direction with them.
The Fangs may actually...
Away from Titus, I pass the ball to him, and then he usually only has to deal with like 1 or 2 people at max.
Right. And the Fangs usually give me a hard time early on because of their size. Not saying they will, I'm saying usually. But yes, I
usually put, at the start, I put Wedge in the right field.
Right.
In the left field. Silence and Rom in the back as defense. Jamal on the goal.
I get you. Because normally my blitz team is, ow. This is usually what I use, BLX. Did I do that? See, blitz ball, blitz team.
But if you look at the mini map right there of where all the players are, like Zev is directly in the middle of your team, obviously. You just swim forward, like toward the opposing goalpost, and a little down to the left to get those two players' attention. And as soon as they start chasing him, you do a 180 and you go like down and to the right, just to get them away from Titus. And then you have Titus like go down and skim the wall of the arena all the way up to the goalpost.
I got you. We'll get the ball here, I think. Maybe not. Dribble. Okay, so. Come on, you get open. Break. No, pass. Guy can shoot again. Sorry, I shoot.
Yeah, if you can't get Zev though, like brother is the next best thing.
It's too early for brother.
Preferable.
Again, not worth it. Yes. You gotta get closer because, well. Thank you. Nope. Sheesh. I've had some really rotten luck in this game. This team.
Yeah, this team is shit to play against. Like, I hate
early.
it so much.
Especially early.
Yeah, no, I mean the early stages. Later.
They might actually score here. How? It was 3 to... Jeez, I want you to go forward, not to the left.
Well, Niall said it best earlier. The game cheats.
Dude, he's not scoring. I didn't realize that after I did it. I thought it said 28, not 18. 12, yeah, shit. Although, to be fair, it was... My catch was 12 and the kick was like a 3, and guess what? It went in. But yeah. And no, I am not getting salty. I'm tired, so that's why I'm getting a little... I'm actually thinking about making Keys my midfielder for now. Against the Sykes, I mean, if I have to do it a third time. But yeah. Okay, we're good. We're good. Which makes you surprised they actually do that. You know? Let's go, Rob. Dotto. Titus. Lily. Actually, you know what? Let's switch this around just a little bit more. Rob. Jesu. Titus. Dotto. I know he's terrible, but he ain't terrible like me, lady. My dude. I hit that too early. You're getting me. Yeah. I hit triangle or square too early. Now, is the shooting a 5? Last time it was 15-4, guess what? It actually went in. So it shoots 2, 7 to pass. Let's go this one. Yeah, I kind of figured. Yeah, they're doing my strategy, running down the clock, which is smart. No, I don't want to do that. Pass. Yeah, I kind of figured that. You know, if they were smart, they'll kick it here. Jesu, good boy. This was only 1. Either way, that sucked. Hold on a second, guys. I'm checking something out. Should I fear fall asleep?
Oh, what's you playing? I'm playing Golden Sun again.
Nice.
Have you ever played it?
And it's too. Oh! That goal should have went in. The first goal should not have gone in. So. Come on. Yeah. Was it? Because that's how it was on the first shot when that went in. I had no choice. I had to go for it. No, it wasn't, was it? Last game, dudes. Alright. I think we're getting the ball back here. Yeah. Wait, why did... Where's Jesus CA? Oh, shoot. 1. Fumble. Catch. Can't I? Yeah, I had no choice on it. Ah. Alright, I'll try this one last time tonight. Let's just check that player that you were talking about. Oh, to be fair though, certain players are listed and they're not even on teams.
Yeah, see some Ronzo's down there at the bottom.
He might not be on a team though. He may just be listed. It does happen. One more time. And yes, this will be the final time tonight. I'm eating a drink though. I do need a break. Tea, not. Give me 1 more minute, guys. I'll be right back. No, I am not a fan of 7. Never have been. I always thought it was overrated.
Lies.
However, if you've never played a Final Fantasy game, I recommend you start with 7. Because that's what made people love the series more than any of them. Even though I'm not a fan, of 7, I can see why it's popular. It changed the game for everybody, excluding myself, because I started with Final Fantasy 4 on the Super Nintendo. And for me, it was...
things I loved about 7 though was the material system. Like, there's just so much you can do with that.
I 100% agree. Much as I don't like 7, yes, I'm not gonna deny what it did for the genre. It changed everything, you know? For the better. I mean, in some ways, but... And I played Minecraft tutorial once. I didn't care for it. You guys remember my Discord asked me about how me and her... Oh god, that was pretty bad. I did not.
No, Renegade did.
Oh, did he really? That's awesome. I'll be honest, that's awesome. Did I just put a spirit shot? Oh, you son of a shit. Well, that's my score. Nope. I thought I had jet shot. The one time I wanted the jet shot. Oh well. But I was actually watching, what was her name? I can't think of her name to save my life right now. Anyway, I was watching somebody stream Final Fantasy 3 tonight, actually. The DS version. Yes, and she was near the end of the game. I'm absolutely loving the way that game looks. And the beginning of it, I absolutely loathe. I mean, I've seen Jern, aka Wanderer Jern, play a little bit of 3, and I'm like, I hate it. I absolutely hate it. But yet, based on what I'm seeing from her, I'm actually liking it.
I was trying to replay it,
Right.
Which version of 3 was it?
It's the version that Jern's playing, actually. Yeah, I know. Ironic. But it is a grind fest, though, to be honest, and you know how I like grinding, so...
Yeah, but that's the part I think that Tyrion hates about it.
But then again, on the person that's... To be fair, though, if you're quote new to a game, so let's say Final Fantasy X, and the streamer or person playing the game is saying, I hate this shit, this is trash, or whatever, you know, and they go on about it for the entire stream. Are you gonna like that stream? Are you gonna like that game more than likely?
I wouldn't make a judgment on the game, I would make my judgment on the streamer, because I would think he cries too much, and if he hates it that much, why is he even bothering playing it?
Fair point.
So I wouldn't even stick around. I'd just leave.
Cool. But the argument would be, his, subs or his, followers decide to vote, and that's for the game that we're voting on. I agree. I 100% agree. But odds are you're probably not gonna like the game. This could be a weird game.
It's like Brian with FF5. He wasn't joining it, so I wasn't joining the stream. And I listened to him watch.
That's a very fair point.
I didn't actually win. I
Yeah.
just didn't watch, but I still had it playing in the background. I could hear him.
Okay, he's passing. Got lucky there. Really lucky there. I probably need one more player on this team. Now you're gonna shoot? Wow, dude. Jesus is, yeah.
Look at his shot, too.
He should have shot, he was right there. Nah, I think that'll work. What the fuck? Well, they're not scoring at this point in the game, so... Yeah, what's going... There. Yeah, they're not scoring. Sheesh, I'm going to jet shot to see if I can get a score here quick. Rob is level 8 already, jeez. I could use Walker right about now, although I never use Walker really, I'll be honest. I mean, he's there.
I usually just let him get picked up by another team just so I can beat him.
Does he? Really? Get picked up? Really? I don't think I've ever seen that happen, but I think I can pick him up actually. Probably never use him. I use Brother though. Interception. Ah, you little bitch. I didn't change Spirit Shot to Jet, did I? Oops. Got him. Just hoping to get the ball there, but... Shoot. Okay, it's 14-12. We should be blocking this. Good.
Yeah, I don't understand the
The one goal that went in earlier was 14, it was like 10 to whatever it was, you know? This might have to go in. Yep. Throw the ball, thank you. I just want to get out of there. Son of a bitch, this game's terrible. guess. Or they. They might actually score. I doubt it though. 12. We're good. No. Yeah, it doesn't matter who would have gotten it. I'm flirting with disaster here. Oh, maybe not. We might actually get a ball. Nope. Fumble. Cheat. Ah, Letty, of course. What a break. It's 2-1. I knew it. I'm hoping Rob doesn't get it. I'm hoping he just gets it here. Next time. Ah, you son of a pumble. Why Letty? Bravado. Bottle. That was a bad idea. As soon as I did it. This is just for the night. Is that overtime? Wait. Let's go Jet here. Alright, give me a minute, guys. Give me a minute. Okay, give me a second. I can't. Ooh. Those of you not. Okay, we got the ball. Okay. That is the voice chat that I'm on right now, as well as stream chat. To answer that question, yes. If they were on the original system they were supposed to be on, and that is the Nintendo 64. The answer would have been yes. And that's why they look like blocks, if you will, Legos. And yes, I realize you are trolling me. But yes, I do agree with you on that. Why is teeth in my mouth?
That's not trolling, that's friendly banter.
Hardy har har. First goal wins, that's why I'm going for it. But if this goes in, I'll be shocked. Yeah, it's definitely not going in. And the thing that sucks about it is Nero's actually leveling up every time I shoot on a goal. Holy. There's 7 that shit too. I think I don't have a choice but to shoot here. Yeah, I didn't think that was gonna. If that went in, I would have been shocked. I've heard more about renegade bathing habits today than I have in. Oh my god. Anyway. I'm okay with this for some reason. Oh, that's not creepy at all. I'm okay with renegade bathing habits. Well. Settle down. His shot is a 5, so he ain't shooting. In this game.
He's taken the shot once before.
Not at this point, he ain't. Fumble. Or that. Okay, this is 13. Lenny. Probably should have broke, but you know what? Yeah. Especially at that point where I'm at. Yeah, exactly. Double overtime. Maybe not. Double overtime, we're good. Yeah, I didn't see that going though. I consider the spear shot for this one. Here we go. Some defense, boys. I think we're getting the ball here. Nice. Dribble. Come on, can you just go open you? Actually, you know what? There's a wrap here. Oh, that was bottle. Yeah. I'm overthinking it now. That's half the problem. Hopefully everybody's having a good morning, afternoon, night, whatever it is. Speaking of north and south, I was actually in Wendigo scene this afternoon, and actually not last night. And it was funny because there was two guys from northern England and southern, I can't think of what it was. And they decided to have a bit war between the two. Oh shit, I'm in trouble. Get the ball, just get the ball. Oh man, we got in trouble. Get a block, get a block, get a block. Okay, we're good, we're good, we're good.
You got right up on that goalpost.
I need a minute. Anyway, there were two guys from England, northern part of it and southern part of it, or whatever. And they decided to have a bit war. 70,000 bits in that stream.
Nice.
Wendy she's like, I'm not feeling good. If you don't stop, I'm gonna throw up because I'm so excited. I'm like, oh my god, don't tell me that. What did I just do? Oh god.
What percentage of the bits does she actually get?
I think every bit that you get is a penny.
Well, yeah, but I mean... Like,
I'm not sure. I'm not sure.
Which takes a cut, though.
I'm not sure. You know, I'm not even sure.
In American, it's like, for 100 bits, it's like $1.40, roundabout there. But I'm pretty sure Twitch takes a cut, so...
Okay, 16 to 14. I hope he's wide open too. 11. This should be caught, right? Okay. My logic is still enough. Pass. Jesus is wide open, so I'm gonna try and get close as I fucking can here. I'm not passing or nothing. I'm just gonna dribble until I get right on that goalpost. Yeah. Let them go all the way, you know? That's what she said. Anyway. I might actually get a second slot for Titus at this rate. It's wide open. Okay, he ain't scoring here. Titus. Pass. God damn it. Okay, it's a 5. Okay, we're okay. Is this harder than it should be, or is it just me sucking right now?
I mean, you have the original Aurochs for the most part, so yeah, it's hard.
Can't we just have a tie? No, I don't want to proceed here. Gatto, Rob, Letty, Jesu. I almost put Keeper in there. That would have been disastrous. Or disasterific. I take that back. You didn't get the ball last half? First? Yeah, I can't. I mean, this is like 6 overtimes, so it's like ridiculous. Right. No, I don't want to. It's 2-on-1 to Titus. I'm right on the fucking goal here, and it's 3-on-1. How? Yeah, exactly. And yet I didn't score. Which is pissing me off. You know, I'm not really that angry, I'm just annoyed with it. Just MVP at this rate, jeez. He might actually get the ball here. No, maybe not. Yeah, it should be 1-on-1, not 2. I'm that close, I gotta try that shot, you know? Yeah, I kind of figured that was a bad idea. Hopefully Jesus gets the ball here. Nope. Yeah, this is starting to get really, really tedious. Really tedious quickly. Alright guys. Let's get the game over with either way. To be fair, I think after this game it'll be easier. Even if I do struggle against Alonso, it'll still be. Ah, you son of a bitch, get off my ass. It's getting close. 15-15. 12. I am fucked. Where is that? Yeah, I kind of figured that. That's a 6, so. Naturally. Surprised kids haven't got a shot off yet. Do you like this game? Because guess what? More overtime. This is like overtime number 6. Folks, this has been a classic. 6 overtime. And we still don't have a winner. Ugh. God. Ugh. Son of a sheeple. Can I get that 6 slab, please? Welcome in whoever just joined the live stream. Hopefully you're having a good day, night, afternoon. But yeah, overtime number 762. I don't know. It feels that way anyway. Okay. Did he just shoot there? Have you break? Pass. Wait, didn't he have nap pass? Too close. Do I break here or do I not break?
May as well go for the no break because you're gonna have to use the trick shot anyway.
Yeah.
You're not gonna outshoot their catcher without some kind of...
Yeah. Ugh. I've never had this much trouble with him. Ever. Although, to be fair, I'm using the original rocks. As he says. Oh, great. I think they're getting the ball here. How? They're shaking hands. Just hand it to them, jeez. I was hoping to have this done by the 3-hour mark. I really was.
I was just thinking, I like how you said it was going to be a short stream.
Although, for me, this is short. For me, this is fairly short, though. Let's be honest. Ugh, I don't care anymore. Who's decent? I can't. Is this game impossible to win, though?
It is.
Impossible, not possible.
Renegade was playing, remember?
Yeah, but not with intro.
He did it with the original Aurochs.
Sup, Wangles? How you doing? Hold on one second. It's slash MOD. think I did that right.
You left out the /.
I know I just typed it in. Oh, I typed it in 3 times. Jesus. Gee, no. This ain't being a bitch, man. I'm not in the mood.
Here, I'll send it to you in a DM and just copy paste.
For whatever reason, it's just not letting me do it. I've typed it 3 times. Where'd you send it?
In a DM.
Where at? Apparently so, huh?
On Discord.
Of course. So I'm not seeing it at all. Never mind, I get it now. We are in voice chat on my, how we call this, Discord. Yeah, can you tell him I was a little crazy? Nah. That's why there's so much space between the slash and mod. That's where it is. But to be honest, this is the 6th overtime that we've been in. Did that go through? Should I actually get that through or no? Yeah, that's no way in my Discord if you want to join us. Oops. Cool. Oh God, I hope so. Not in this lifetime, but why not? Yeah. Sit down, bro. Sit down. And to be fair, this is like the 6th overtime between these 2 teams. Nobody's scored a fucking goal yet. Yes. And that's correct. Yes. No, actually no. We are getting attack rails. And to be fair, if I Rob is so OP. Come on, catch my butt. I'm kind of hoping they do score in this game because I'm getting tired of this freaking game. Overtime number 9, I think it seems like 9 or 10. Does TS have another slot? Oh, I'm crying right now. I'm usually pretty good, but thing is, I'm using the original Aurochs mostly, so it's making it that much harder. Okay. Break. Dribble. Break. Dribble. Fuck. I'm trying to hug the goal and try to get a jet shot in. These two teams are in a stalemate. I mean, this is like... Am I glitched out? Or is it just me? Like, seriously, guys. Naturally. Oh, my voice chat is muted. How did I do that again? I apologize for that. Oh, shut up, no way. Is this team in a stalemate, or is it just me? True. Well, no, I'm thinking about it yet.
If you skirt the very edge of the arena, it'll get less of them on you.
Probably should have done that. No, I don't want to. I'm not going for it here. Come here on me, 2, 4. Nope, I didn't want to do that. I did not want to do that.
Well, the good news is you are one shot point higher than anyone's catch now. So
Yeah.
I mean,
I did not want to do that. Thank you, Rob. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. So how's chat doing, y'all? Hey, Wangle, do you, streaming tonight? And Renegade, you streaming as well?
Renegade's lurking right now.
Yeah, he's streaming? Yeah, he just said it. Just said it. What is that pass? Who's that in the corner? There you go, got him. Welcome back. Fumble.
Thank you. Have I missed much?
This is like 9 overtimes.
Steve's getting ready to rage.
No, I am not. To be fair, I'm frustrated, but it's so comical at this point, it's like I can't even get mad.
Sorry, I mean, Token is getting ready to rage.
That's not too bad. Here's the schedule. Wait, you're working till? Oh, never mind. I read that wrong. Why not? I just realized I have 5 seconds. Shh. I kind of wish you would have shot it in the... And I get the ball back, so... I'm not getting rid of the rage, I'm just getting frustrated in the comics. I am laughing pretty damn hard.
Next round, Nimrod's gonna level up. That could be
yeah.
a bad thing for you.
What could possibly go wrong? And yes, that was sarcastic, y'all. Okay, I do not want to go overtime.
Overtime number 9, here we go.
I'm not even sure how many overtimes this is, but this game is ridiculous. I just gotta chill in here, anyway. $16 to a... Oh, fuck me. Never mind, I read that wrong. That's Blabba. And pardon my French, y'all. They're leveling up. So this gotta be done in this half. This. Oh boy, we can be in trouble. Maybe not. I thought that was going in. Cadence, please. I love it. That does work, to be fair. Ah, you bitch, get off my ass. He's wide open. Please get the ball to him. Naturally. Come on, get out there, get out there. One-on-one, good.
Oh, you guys, I'm so excited. I have to tell you guys about this. We're getting a Krusty... Is it Krusty Kreme? Krusty Donut? What is it called? Krispy Kreme, sorry. We're getting a Krispy Kreme here, guys. It's so, exciting.
Nice. That's awesome.
Alright. There's, so much that you can do with it, right? It's just donuts, right?
Uh-huh.
Oh, holy shit. Oh, excuse me. Okay.
Don't worry, I've said worse than...
Sorry.
I know, right? I want a donut now.
I want a burrito.
Wow. Wonder, I want spaghetti. Cheetahs, please. Why do you give the ball to the worst player on the team? What is this, a team meeting here? It's wide open, please. Do you guys remember when I said this wouldn't be a long stream? How'd that country song go, baby? I lied. Naturally, he catches it.
Remember that conversation we were having yesterday about Blitzball not taking that long?
Yeah. Oh, God. 2-1-4. Come on. Come on. Oh, my God. I feel like they should be fumbling some of these, but they're not. He's wide open.
Well, I think it's gonna be another
Overtime? Oh, God. Why not?
try to score a goal at all, did you?
I don't think I did.
I hope not, because that means Nimrod is gonna level up.
He just did. Oh my fucking God. No, I am not doing that. I'm switching that up. No. Jasu. I'm tempted to put Keeper there, but I'm not going to try that. I really hope this is the last overtime. I think we're getting the ball back this time. I hope. No, I did not want to do that, you dodo. Come on, guys, come back. Come back. Get open, Titus. Oh, yeah, 2 men on Titus, so just so. How? $16 to $15. But yeah, this took what, over an hour?
It's been about at least an hour and a half. I think it's closer to 2.
Really? Tears shoot is about easy.
I'm pretty sure it's been about an hour and a half.
Yeah, Nimrod is... Yeah, well, I'm fucked. Probably should have got closer on that. I really thought I was gonna win. I'm kind of wondering, should I just start this classic game over? Jesus Christ. Pardon my French, y'all. This is Final Fantasy X Blitzball. I cannot win, neither can they. And I wanna cry. Did that glitch? I feel like it bypassed 3 people. That last pass. Or I'm getting so fed up I don't care anymore. Actually, I might just play a half without shooting. I'm just playing catch with Titus and Rob. That might actually be my best strategy. This might be it. Oh, that sucks. How did we lose that game?
Agonizingly.
You can't think of
You just had some shit luck on your side that time.
I'll finish this tournament, but I'm not gonna save. I almost did save. What was that, like 9 overtimes? Hopefully this one doesn't take nearly as long. I just need a different team, that's all. Here we go! Ugh. I should have broke this. Anyway. I thought I was gonna fumble that. The only time I really struggled against these guys is just the very, very first game.
You have to check shot, you're fine.
Yeah, exactly. Bro, sit down. Actually, do exclamation point bro in my chat, please? And that is the giggling moderator, Fia. Your laugh is very contagious. Thank you, by the way. This game's a lot easier than it was in the Sykes. I really don't struggle with the Sykes at all to get. See? I'm not the only one that thinks it. What's her name? I can't think of her name. That one. She's got the cool looking one, so. Well, we scored more goals in this game than we did in the last game, which went 9 overtimes. Sheesh, that was ridiculous. to be fair, most people usually don't play Blitzball until post-game, because it makes it that much easier. It does. It really, really does. Because, well, you have the entire, world map open, so you don't have to worry about being limited in certain spaces. Chester. Gatitas. Barely. Yeah, why not? I just realized I changed. I did. Holy shit. You actually scored from there. That's awesome. And I doubt I'm getting attacked with in this game, so yeah. I'm really surprised I got that. Okay, now this is definitely the easier of the games. Just right and left of the Sykes, which took me about 10 tries. Yeah, you ain't scoring here, dude. Sit down, bro. Sit down. Does he just have an extra... No, I'm not even gonna go there. Oh, jeez. This is pathetic. This is the first tournament he just has 2 slots. Why is it pathetic? Simple. I've only played 3 games. And now we play clock. What's up? How goes it?
Hey, Angel.
How you doing?
I'm alright. I'm alright.
Tired, but it's good. Frustrated with the last Blitzball game, but this is a lot easier. So what have you been up to?
Not long ago. I've got work later, so I'm just finding something to do.
Yeah. You're not getting that flu, are you?
No, why do it sound like I'm sick?
No, not you. No, it's just going around. It's just what I'm asking.
Oh no, I'm alright. Touch wood.
Definitely. Thankfully, I'm not getting it either, so.
I'll probably get it on Christmas, I always do.
Merry Christmas.
Have a sneeze.
Uh-huh. Exactly, pretty much. Yeah, this is around, so I have always wanted to go sign her, but I can never find her. Find it. That sounds so wrong, but anyway. So when are you moving to Twitch? To be fair, you would probably lose half your trolls on Twitch.
I've not that many recently, to be honest.
You just got the backseat gamers, if you will.
Yeah, I had that one who was like, I'll give you some cheats for GTA. I was like,
Oh god, I was. And then I think it was Niall who timed him out, and then they came back under a different name. I was like, do you want me to auto-ban that? 'Cause I know some channels are like, you come back under a different name when you're timed out, it's an auto-ban.
yeah, there was one guy who did that like so many times, and he's not come back since, to be honest.
Yeah, I don't... It's funny how people get so mad at you for not doing it their way. I mean, to be fair, when I see people playing 10, especially the Monster Arena stuff, I have a hard time not backseat gaming because I know it so well and I'm like cringing when they're doing it. Quote unquote, the wrong way. And I use very, very slick herbs. And I don't mean the wrong way as in it's not correct. I mean it's not my way, you know?
Yeah, I get what you mean.
Like there was one person that was playing the game and she was trying to I think she was trying to steal petrified grenades one at a time. I'm like, just go to the Monster Arena and grab it for, I don't remember how many kilo it was, and you'll get 50 of them, I think it was, or something like that. She goes, will you stop backseat gaming? I'm like, okay. That wasn't backseat gaming, that was a tip. And she was, and I left, and no way was actually in a stream with her. And the guy was literally telling her, you need to do this, this, and this, and this. And they were being very specific to get this. And it was backseat gaming. She's like, oh, that's a great idea. I'm like, I'm not backseat gaming, but yet you are, and you're...
Double standards!
Mm-hmm. I mean, if I'm backseat gaming, I get it. You know, I mean, it happens.
What about double standards?
Backseat gaming with my nemesis. If you know what I'm talking about, dude.
I do.
And no, I am not mentioned. There.
I was privy to that information.
Yes, you were. Yeah, I doubt we're getting attack rules. So, Venus, you can join us in the voice chat if you want. Yeah, I doubt I'm getting attack rules. Which is totally useless. What the hell is good morning?
It is an anti-nap thing.
Okay then. Oh, by the way.
You know, when someone uses like nap
Oh, Sailor Plasma, how you doing? Yeah, I got you. Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you. I call Sailor Plasma Venus, and I realize that's not Venus. I am tired. I apologize. Mega Venus, which I do not need. Shit.
Oh dear.
That's why I call everybody dude, so I don't have to worry about it. Hashtag.
Why not try again with a different team?
Then I had to go back to See how smart I am?
Oh, hey Angel, I didn't realize you were in voice chat with us.
Wow.
Yeah, did you hop in while I was AFK?
She's been here.
I think so, yeah.
She's been here, my dude. No.
Hi.
Hi.
Okay, now. I believe this is, if I keep going, Blue Screen of Doom coming up. I apologize, yo. So, Wangled, I have a question.
Go for it.
What are you wearing?
Bintasar.
Sorry?
Khakis.
Forgive me,
Smart.
sir. I meant to say pardon me, but it...
Oh, you're an Albed.
Mm-hmm. I am Rin, owner of this. Heladusatwi.
Huh?
It means nice to meet you.
Update for Britain's vibe.
Ah, well,
Mm-hmm. If you are interested, Albed primers can... Finding them
Yeah,
and
this is
learning our
probably-
language might be fun.
We've not been on that for a while.
Here,
have I?
let me give you one in command. Although you might want to be careful where you speak.
You get the Albed Primer even if you get all 26 or whatever it is.
yeah, I hear Albed aren't liked much.
He's just rude, isn't he? I hear you aren't like very much. Oops.
That's our cue. Let's go.
Huh?
Oh, thank you for your help.
Mega Potions times 2. Too good to use club at this point in the game. Can I sign you? That's what she said. Ooh. Wow, dude. Rude much?
Wait, you hate your voice? What?
Who?
To the Chocobo Corral.
What?
Angel.
Oh yeah, I do, yeah.
No.
I actually like her voice, so...
I hear it online and I'm like, oh my god.
That's what...
See, I feel the same way about my own voice, because to me it sounds really nasally, and I hate it.
I agree with how I hate my voice. I'm just like, oh my god. Blue screen.
We're all the same.
Yeah. I think we all...
You have the most amazing laugh, and you deny it, but it is true. You do.
I agree with that. Pia does have an awesome laugh.
She does, she really does.
I have a question, you guys. Should I go after this boss, or should I actually try Blitzball one more time?
Well, I mean, you seem to be getting a little flustered with Blitzball, so
Yeah.
I'm gonna go for the boss.
The last boss took, for the last, Blitzball game took an hour and a half, let's put it that way. That was one game, an hour and a half.
An hour and a half?
Yeah. It was like, what?
He kept getting overtime. Like, he went into like 10 overtime.
And the final score? Oh my god. Yeah, that's why I was so, that's why we were laughing so much. The final score was 1-0. Yeah, it was pathetic.
I honestly didn't know it could go for that many overtime.
Neither did I. Neither did I.
When it's the tournament, it goes until someone wins.
Sorry, I missed that. What was that?
I said when it's a tournament, it goes until someone wins. It's crazy, because it can take forever. You're up against the wrong team. Like, I hate getting...
Attack now!
If I recall, Tuna had her. His overdrive at this point is useless. Kind of reminds me of Final Fantasy, what's the one where they run off the screen when they win the battle? And they run off the screen. Yeah, You've actually played Mystic Quest? You are my new favorite person right now. Thank you.
I didn't play it too long ago, but I did give it a go.
Shit game. Great soundtrack. Yeah, agreed. No, I did not want to use Lulu. Yeah, I definitely agree with that. Most people in the UK know that game better than people from the States. From what I noticed, anyway.
I just don't think it was marketed well here.
He didn't do well because he was allowed the game. The reason it wasn't marketed well here because it was basically a dumbed down version of Final Fantasy V. Because Final Fantasy V was quote unquote too hard for an arcade audience. That was also why we didn't get Final Fantasy II. Because it was too hard. Grand Summon labels. But yeah.
I really like Final Fantasy IV. I think that was super cool.
Yeah, that's actually my favorite, so yeah. And it includes 10. Really, dude? I haven't done this. That looked like it was a glitch. Where you just rolled off there. What do you think I'm Goldberg? You're next. 2007. Might actually tell him my home. If not, I'm using the other one. Really, dude? How much HP do you have left? I was gonna say. Don't kill him or her. No, I don't care about the overkill. I just want to get out of this battle. And this boss actually has 2 teams. 9 people here. Awesome.
I've never actually killed it like that. I've always pushed it off the side.
I've never done it that way.
Have you an interest in renting some chocobos? As a token of our gratitude, the first time is
I gotta
free.
pee really quick.
Please
I'll be right back.
Ask the attendant.
TMI, I know.
If you wish to rent.
Thank you so much for saving the chocobos.
Sorry, I had to.
Did you beat Tomb Raider yet?
Nope. It decided to crash on me when I was trying to stream it last, so I was like, oh, no.
That sucks.
I'm still on the same part. I'm still on Palace Midas, or whatever you call it.
Well, yeah.
She's at home.
Mintley. Alright, where am I here in this game? Okay. Alright, so I gotta... Lulu, where are you going? You know, I'm never gonna use you again. More than likely. Once Kamara starts getting black magic, I really don't care. Oh wait, what am I doing here? Wait, I'm confused. Can I stop that? Okay, I see what I'm doing here. Okay. Hashtag, I know what I'm doing. Distractibility. And yes, this is the expert grid, which I am really not used to. And then he goes here, which is steel. Which I get, yeah. And then, yeah. So I need at least 2 ability, right?
Well, even if you don't, you just got extractability.
True.
Farm, so you can farm those.
Yeah, I probably will eventually. Even off screen. Life. Awesome. Mana. Have you played the Secret of Mana remake or no?
Who are you talking to?
There you go.
I haven't. Renegade has streamed it a few times.
I streamed it once and got completely lost. I think No Way was here for that.
Oh, hello.
I don't remember.
I'll walk actually because, well,
I've played it, but I can't remember where I played it. So, well, yeah.
blue screen coming up, y'all. I'm actually gonna go back to Luca to get 2 players so I can actually beat the Aurochs. Yeah, because I'm getting tired of this.
I would check on Zev Ronzo as well.
Where's he at?
He's on the docks, kind of where Yuna was held hostage.
Okay.
He's the like if you spoke to him the first time, he's the one who says that his dream
It is an honor, Sir
Aaron.
Thanks.
I actually remember that.
I'll be right back.
Vaguely. I'm not grinding because I don't need the gil. Yeah, we're good. And to be fair, I basically need these guys for 1 game. For now. Because what I'm gonna do is
Here we go. I won't go so easy on you next time.
Because what I'm gonna do during this game is use them to beat the Sykes, get attack reels, and then I'm gonna reset everything until I get dark matter as an item. Off screen, of course. And I want it that for the
I'll be right back.
The bird before you crash a wedding. If you know what I mean?
Yeah, I know what you mean.
Because I'm probably gonna be low leveled.
All right. I won't go so easy on you next time.
Brother yet, can you?
No.
Wait till later.
I had to wait till I get to the airship, yeah.
Then I don't know who to put in Zev Ronzo's place if he's already
I won't go so easy on you next time.
Who was the Mars scheduled for? I don't even remember. The Mars schedule. Whose weapon was that for?
Rika.
Okay, so I'm not gonna worry about that yet. If I do post game.
I won't go so easy on you next time.
What was that?
Who was the Mars?
Oh wait, Rika was Mercury. So.
Oh, I think it is orange.
That sounds right to me, honestly.
How much further do we have
And
to
yes,
go?
I realize I am not doing this the way people typically would do it.
I'll be right back.
They would ride the chocobo back, but then I have to pay for the chocobo to ride back again, so yeah. There is a method to my madness. Like when you get that first jet spear. Have I'm gonna level up. No, I did not want to do that. The first thing I did was well, I decided to walk all the way back to the save after I got the first jet spear. Because, well, you can actually get all the jet spears without having to worry about Dark Aeons. Took me about 4 hours one way to go back. But it was worth it. I think Renegade actually watched me do that last time.
Yeah, I was here too.
I know Renegade was like, you're nuts.
Allow me.
But that's beside the point. It worked.
Yeah, it definitely does work.
So I know some people were like, I didn't even realize you can do that. And to be honest, until I actually did it, some people told me you couldn't do it, and I was like... And then I seen another person actually do it, I'm like, oh shit, it actually does work. Remember how desperate I wanted to get Kamari Steel? I just haven't done it yet. Just saying.
Yeah, but you have plenty of time, and he's right there, so...
Yeah, true. That's true.
I'm playing this in my downtime, and I feel like I'm progressing, but I'm just not.
Live and let live!
I know the feeling. With this is like, it's tedious, but it's... People ask me how do I pronounce tedious. To be honest, I'm trying to say tight ass if I'm in a bad mood with him.
It's just always gonna be Meg Ryan for me now.
Yeah, agreed. Holy shit, I forgot about that enemy skill. Which enemy skill was that? The Fire Breath.
Fire Breath.
Yeah. But yeah, somebody posted that, I'm like, oh god.
You like that?
I think that was one guy goes who showed me the Meg Ryan. I'm like, dude, I can't unsee that.
Right.
But this is my personal favorite. What? If you knew it. I realize that, my dude. No, I don't want a dark attack. I want a special. Walker, I really... Wow! Wow, I'm really surprised with that. Lou.
Let's end this.
To be fair, once I get, Kamari with Black Magic, you're gonna be useless.
Renegade's gonna be disappointed.
Well, she is useless.
That's his waifu right there.
Yeah, he'll get over it. I'll say something more offensive later. Kamari. Is he hornless? How do I get 61 power spears this early in the game? Can I stop that? Thank you. I'm surprised Renegade has anything about me calling her useless, which she is.
I don't think he's here at the moment.
I'm Kamari as well. What is that up there? Wow. You're in orange? Wow. Go quickly. Alrighty then. Where's that grit?
Okay, Zealots is toward the theater.
I forget what the theater is in my top of my head.
Just keep going toward the stadium.
Okay. We're Biggs and Wedges in that area?
Yeah, head that way, but he's before the... if you go into the next screen, there's like, it's like a walkway, and there's another walkway that goes up, go up. So he's sitting down.
This guy's Z-A-L-T.
On the right.
Z-A-L-T-Z?
Yeah, Zealots.
What position is he playing?
He's one of the defenders.
Okay. You know, I have the Gil. The tournament's 11. Or 10 rather, right? 10.
The tournament is
yeah.
3 or 4. One of those.
And the other one's 10, so 12 games. 18 Gil. Barkeeper.
Well, I mean, you're only going for...
Attack Reel.
Attack Reels, right?
And Dark Matter. And
for the 3 or 4 games.
And
you're paying that same amount of Gil, like...
I also want to get Dark Matter eventually as well, before I break.
Well, yeah, but you're doing the whole reset thing. So
True.
You just
True.
the amount of Gil for 12 games, and you're only going to use them for 4.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Alright, and you know where Wedge is, so...
2. Lady. I think that's all I need, right? Off the top of my head.
Nah, I think it's either 3 or 4. I think 3, though.
I only got 2 more games to really consider because I beat the first game. And now I got this game and then the finals.
Oh, that's right. If you run to the right, Zebronzo stands over there.
Do I really need him at this point?
Well, I mean, he is extremely useful.
True.
But I think he's already been picked up by another team.
Where's he at? This guy right here? No. Alright. Okay.
Oh, he's free.
Yeah. Because there are times he'll be on the list, but he's not always used. Just to, like, fill out space on the scoreboards, if you will. Alright, we are saving. But yeah, I might actually reset the games off screen. I might do it like 3 or 4 times. Alright, let's rock and roll. Let's get those attack rolls.
Keep Titus in the same place you always keep him.
Yeah, I usually do.
Put Wedge in on the other side.
Rob.
Like, Titus is left, no, Wedge. Titus is left front, Wedge is right front, Zebronzo in the middle, Rop and Zealots in the back, and then
I am not doing this. Titus, Seb. No, you said, never mind.
No.
I realize that's true.
Yeah.
Titus. What did you say, Wedge?
Yeah, but you're still... It's Titus goes LF.
Right.
Wedge, RF. Zev runs MF.
And then...
For the LD and RD, it doesn't matter which one you put where. But
Rob.
And Zealots.
And then Jamal, obviously. Let's hope it doesn't go 9 overtimes. The next game will be easy. I'm hoping this to God this does not go 9 overtimes.
I don't know how well you'll do though, because they're level 1 and you've already played Blitzball, so the other team's kind of leveled a bit.
Yeah, this is a lot. This is a much better.
His endurance pass get decently high, which is what you want for your middle.
True.
I mean, he's slow, but his endurance makes up for it.
Alright. I can already see a big improvement from these guys. I'm not sure if that says much, but...
They'd be better if they weren't level 1, though.
To be fair, I think they're gonna level up very, very quickly. I'm in a brain fart there. Ah, you bitch, this guy's annoying. I would have been pissed off if he scored. Oh no. Don't volley again, please.
I've actually never seen that happen before.
You never seen volleys?
I've never seen that, no.
Yeah, he's not gonna score. Pass. Yeah, you're not good. Wedge is awesome. Wedge's regular shot is higher than Titus's regular shot. Just saying.
Yeah, it is. But eventually it will, those stats will stop going up.
Yeah.
It'll be better in a defensive position, but for the
now,
like right there where he is in perfect place.
I think we're getting the ball back here. Maybe not.
But you see how Ed Tiger just lured all of their people away and skirted the edge of the arena? That's what you do with Seth. But instead of getting, 4 people out of the entire team, you just get the 2 in the front.
Right. I normally do this for brother all the time, but it's like, for whatever reason, it's just not happening for me tonight. It's just bad luck. Get out of the middle.
Yeah, but I'm saying, like, that's the same strategy that I use. I have Zev swim forward a little bit to get their middle front.
Right.
And then downward to get their offensive front. And then slow down the Titas.
fumbled at me.
I passed the ball and I scored.
How was there two there now? There was only one a minute ago. Okay, we got this, we got this. 9 hours later. Ow. Ow, ow, ow. Oh, hold on one second, I need to stretch. Alright, I'm back. I apologize for that. I thought I hit the mute button for a second, but I realized I didn't. If you get me to swim the rest of this half, jeez. I'm gonna be fair, if this game goes more than one overtime, guess what? I'm resetting and starting over.
I don't blame you.
To be fair, I mean that.
This team that you're using now, though, when you first start playing, like, they're so good. But the problem is, like I said, right now they're all level 1.
Yeah.
And the other teams have leveled up a bit because you
played one game.
Played some games.
Actually, this is only the first game they played, the second game. Come on, little shit, come on. Let me do it.
I'm gonna go make some toast. I'll be back on in a sec.
Alright.
Bye.
What was that last part? Go west first. Son of a bitch! Thought he could make that pass. Oh well.
You should have gone with Titus on that one.
Yeah. That was the end game, really well.
Yeah, but like when you do that though, like you pass the Titus, swim.
Son of a bitch!
It goes straight for the edge.
Second time he did that volley shot. And this, damn it. I've had some really bad luck.
That is insane. I have seriously never seen that move before.
Really? Yeah. I've tried to get it a couple times. It's like impossible for me to get it. It's a great shot to have. This volley.
Dribble. And then keep skirting the edge and heading toward their goal. You see how Titus is being left wide open?
Yep.
Alright, now you pass to him.
Nope. I've had bad luck this entire stream of blitzball. Defensively, I'm fine.
It's a new strategy, though. Like, you're just learning it, so. But once, like, you get it down pat, you'll have such an easy time with it.
I get it down pat when I have Brother on my team. That's the problem. I'm so used to Brother doing this. So I can literally have them shape Brother around the spear grid for like an hour. For like 5 minutes. You know? He's got a 3 shooting a 5 pass, and he ain't gonna work as well as I want to. Where'd it get here? Hey, Fetus, I want to pass. No, I don't want to pass. I want to pass the round. Pass. Come on. The volley is starting to piss me off more than anything.
Yeah, that's kind of messed up.
The fact that he did it twice was like, geez, you don't have to chase my butt. Run. I'm not nearly as far as I want. I should have broken that. I should have broke. That was my fault. Right, dudes. This ain't right.
If they were the same level as...
It'd be easier.
The Sykes, like... The Sykes wouldn't be scoring at all.
To be fair, our defense is better. They just got lucky with that one shot. That was all it was. It was one very, very lucky shot. This is the first half or second? It's the second, right?
I think it's just the first one.
Time's up.
I could very well be wrong though.
Yep, you are. We lost for nothing. Yeah, they're 5, 6, and whatever. We are soft resetting, I apologize. Again. We are struggling to get attack wheels, we are getting our butts kicked. And you missed an epic an hour and a half overtime game. Oh my god, it was a pain in the ass. And no,
but
we
you definitely see the benefit in that team though.
Yes, I do. It's stronger.
Once Wedge levels up a couple of times, like, his scoring will actually be better than Titus.
For a while, yeah. At least.
Yeah, but like I said, though, eventually, like, his offensive stats won't go up as much, but his defensive stuff will, and then you'll want to put him, like, in the back row.
Alright, so here's what we're going to try the second half of this game, or first half of this game. We are going to play hot potato.
Yeah, that's a good idea too.
Titus, Wedge, Ronso, Rop, and then Jamal. Okay, hopefully we get the ball here first.
Salads too, don't forget him.
Hmm? Yeah, I got him. Oh, my bad. It doesn't mean we're gonna get this to work. Pass. Pass. This may be a bad idea. Actually not. Pass. Yeah, I'm surprised. I'm surprised. Hello, Renegade. Slowed it down? Is he?
He's just being funny.
Night Bob, please spank Renegade. He's being a bad boy. Nothing to do with it. This might actually get dropped. Yes. Ah, you bitch. That's a bad idea. Yeah, I kind of figured that was gonna happen. The shoot's a 1, so we should be alright then. That's what I feel about Final Fantasy VII, if you heard that. Whew, man, that was... Two.
Sorry guys, I'm starting to fall asleep.
Welcome back, Rooch.
Do you guys tomorrow, okay?
Sleep well. Oh god, he probably hates 15, doesn't he?
No, not 15, 5.
Oh, I read that really wrong. I liked 5, so...
Yes, he absolutely hates 5. That's why I said it.
Why is that? Why does he hate 5?
He just doesn't like it. And probably for the same reason I don't. I think it's boring.
The grinding. Me, I can grind for hours and days, and I get bored with it.
It's like, the story is just, you know, I don't know, it's just not for me.
A pirate's life for me? No, that's something else. Too close. Okay. That's not Final Fantasy 3, that's Final Fantasy 6. Try it again, dude. No, Final Fantasy 3 on the SNES is actually 6. Final Fantasy 2 on the SNES is actually Final Fantasy 4. Final Fantasy 1 on the NES is actually Final Fantasy 1. 9's actually my second favorite, or third, depending on the day. Nine can be my favorite, or 4 is my favorite, or even 10, depending on the day, like I said. Agreed.
9 and 8 tend to switch on me.
9 and 8 in terms of the soundtrack My two favorites. Although Mystic Quest is also a very great soundtrack. Mystic Quest is a shit game, but it's a great soundtrack. We got the ball back here. Why is this my head?
That was probably the worst person you did.
Wait, Spear Shot? I had not.
To be fair, like, for this one, the Spear Shot is the one you won, but you would have had to break the 3 people.
Yeah. Half time, we did well. Well. Five, 3, and 2. 2. Yeah. Really? I've watched Terragama. I've actually played once years ago.
That's all the experiences of Glenn.
I know.
As much as he had the ball, really?
Agreed. What's the one he was talking about? And I know this is probably not the strike. I agree with you on the, oh, what the hell was it? It was...
At the end of the day, dude, you gotta do what works for you.
True. That would have never played. There was one on the SNES. I cannot think of the name of it. Actually, hold on, that's gonna drive me nuts. I sent her a, what the hell was it? It's a Super Nintendo game that nobody talks about anymore. I cannot think of the name of it. Secret of Evermore.
Renegade talks about that all the time. What are you talking about?
Well, I mean, in terms of popularity. I mean, it's such a, cult classic now. They're getting the ball here. I should have went behind me, so. Really? Really, my dude? Really? Oh, I hear you on that. I mean, I get what you're saying. Volume. Come on, what the fuck? Wide open. Alright, guys. I'm having a bad day with Blitzball. Really.
I didn't go to sleep, but...
You should talk, my dude.
I did sleep.
I did too for about 3 hours. I'll get this. Oh, for frack's sake. I might want to reset everything and start over completely. Including the first game, you know? I've never had a problem with Blitzball. Ever.
Yeah, I mean, what's that? Only when you didn't go up against the outlet sites right on.
True. Although, to be fair...
It's like the only time that the sites ever give me an issue is if they are the first game I play.
Well, this is the second game.
Yeah, but I mean, like, if I don't face them at all in the first tournament, that's like the best thing ever, because after that, they'll never touch me.
Yeah. The team that gave me the trouble in the first was the, I seen your stream, you're lying, dude. Okay, I will play one overtime. One. Not 10. Uno. One.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to leave in about 20 minutes, though.
Yeah, I'm gonna play for like 10 minutes, maybe even 15 at the most, but... Let's switch these two and see what happens. Welcome back, man.
Welcome back.
You are about to watch the first overtime. Yes, I'm getting done. And hooray, we get the ball first. Get me fucking score. No break. Pass. Cheers. God.
I saw a Renegade going on about Lundra and Illusion Zagaya, and they are so good that game.
But yeah, I mean... So what are you streaming tonight? Oh, wait, you're not streaming tonight. Today's,
No.
Tomorrow. Tomorrow. So what are you streaming? More Donkey Kong, or...?
If I stream tomorrow.
Nice.
I'm not too sure. I have no idea.
Did you have an issue with your last stream, or no?
Yeah, I did. I was in the middle of playing Tomb Raider, and it just flashed on me, and I was like, can't be arsed.
Yeah, because I'd seen the stream get taken down. I went to watch it, and like it got taken down. Then I saw Donkey Kong or something. I think it was Donkey Kong.
Yeah, it was just Tomb Raider, and then it moved it on Donkey Kong.
Nice. And guess what? This game actually went one overtime.
Oh, damn.
Okay, let me see what we got here. Where am I right? Okay, I'm here. I got 4 grand. Rob is And yes, I do realize. And notice I have not saved. That's not gonna work out nearly as well as I want to. Ooh! Yes, I'm gonna put my team together now. Blue screen coming up, y'all. And yes, I am saving this.
Yeah, I would too.
Cause I reset everything, and then I'll just get the attack wheels later on. You said wedge, correct? That's gonna be 10 games. 10, 11, 12, 13. One tournament and then the 3 games.
That's gonna be expensive though, so I wouldn't do like all 10 right now. I would do a few, and then before everything is up, I would go farm for guild.
Yeah.
Because you're not gonna have enough guild to hire everybody if you do that.
Yeah. But to be fair, just to Rop and Biggs and Wedge, really all I need. Winged Angel is singing. Wait, is streaming Donkey Kong.
Yeah, she's not streaming right now, though, Renegade.
No, hold on one second. I'll give you her,
My last playthrough of Donkey Kong, though, I fluked it.
Did you?
So much, because the last 2 levels I did. I didn't lose 1 life, and I was on my last life as well. I was like, what?
Alright. Give me a second, guys. I'm just trying. Can I type today? Really autocorrect? Alright, these are the 2 I actually... No, not Winged Angel, I want... Let me do this way. Might be easier for me. Two seconds, y'all. Not 2 seconds, but... When did you stream last, by the way?
I think it was Wednesday.
Alright, so that was 2 days ago. No, not Discord. Where's Twitch? I'm not finding Twitch. Sorry, my phone's got everything in weird spots. Did that actually show up? That's her stream, by the way. Right good? Okay, so I got the, I need Rop, which is, I forget where he's at. So anyway. Where's Rob again? I forget off the top of my head. Now, what's the first game to be versus the Sykes? That'd be so ridiculous. Am I still in chat? Or did I mute everybody again? Nope, I actually did. You're welcome, dude. Where is, No. Definitely not happening, my dude. Definitely not happening. You've seen how much trouble I ran into, with that. No, that's not what I want. Do you remember where, Rob is? That's the only one I really care about at the moment. Rob, okay, never mind. I'm having a blah moment, pardon the term. Thank you, Renegade. I completely forgot about that. I never really used him though. Till no I suggested him. I'll be honest.
I'm sorry, what was that?
Where is Jamal? I can't find him.
Jamal is sitting on the bench in the next area that leads out of...
That's right. I'm afraid to ask you what your definition of a blah moment is, but I'm going to.
I'm not afraid. What is it?
With Renegade, I'm afraid.
Yeah, that guy.
Big wedge. Let's get rid of Giba. Let's give this a try. Let's give this a try now. I'm curious. I actually do want you to answer this. And to be fair, I got the team, but I am not going to say it. I'm just going to play.
Tell us your secrets, Renegade.
Wait. Really? Really? Are you fucking kidding me? Jesus. Wow. Test 2. I don't have Rob. Oh, fuck me. I don't have. Oh my god, I screwed that up.
Well, even if you lose the game, though, you can still win the league.
Yeah. What is. Oh my god. Alright, guys. Okay. Right. I guess I'm so used to goats is actually something totally different in my generation. You didn't want to be the goat. It meant that you're the reason that they lost. Hashtag old school. Jason. Sign you for 5, I guess. Again, signing for 5. Jamal and then Roth is what I forgot. Hashtag I'm a moron. No. Am I going? Yes, I am. Where's Roth? That's the one I wanted to go before I do anything.
Roth is on the Meehan High Road at the Rings Travel Agency.
Ah, son of a bitch. I have a very, very inappropriate comment about Battle and the original Aurochs. If you want to know my original comment, if you want to know my comment, PM me. Other than that, I am not telling you. It's really not. It will get me in trouble. And Wangled, I apologize for Renegade. In the way I'm at. Because Renegade does not know Dewey. He's lying, Your Honor. Ha 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 ha.
Well, I mean, to be fair though, Renegade is kicking some ass with the original Aurochs. He did beat the Outbid Sykes with them.
He did beat them. I can't deny that. And I can't. Okay, bye-bye. I got 1,000 gil. I am not going all the way back to the high road. Although, to be fair, that would not be a bad idea because if I go back to the high road, I can continue on with the story after I get what I want. But I would have to come back. Actually, no, I wouldn't. Never mind. Never mind. Okay, we're going back. Because I wouldn't have to reset to get everything again because, well, everybody's level 1. And to be fair, this guy is going to become very, very important later on. If you do the minigame, I will not be doing. In this LP.
What minigame is that? I don't remember that.
Really, dude?
Hello? No.
Yeah, I don't remember that. What is it?
Monster Arena?
Oh shit, that's him?
I think so. I'm 95% sure that's him.
Okay.
I thought you were being smart.
No, I was being completely serious.
So what I'm doing is I want to pick up all the chests here, then I'm gonna do Blitz Ball.
Alright, my dude. Well, I'll have to find out what happens later. I gotta go.
Alright, yeah, I'm definitely gonna be leaving sooner than later.
Yeah, I'm gonna be getting gonna play something soon before work, so I'm gonna go in a minute as well.
Alright, then. Alright, cool, yo. Night, yo. That's Wayne Daniel. It's on YouTube. One day we will get her on Twitch. feather here. No, there's not. Yeah, there's a feather here. The heat lance. I love this Chocobo theme, to be honest. Always have. But to be fair, in this game it does get very annoying to say the least. I know there's a side thing. I'm gonna go back up in a minute. We'll talk to him in a minute. This chest here, if memory serves, is post-game. Yes, post-game chest. I'll open it. Mars Crest. That I asked about 2 hours ago. There is a
coming down to the. You can't run a bit. Say.
I'm not letting him kill, I'm just seeing how much he's got. And to be fair, I'm gonna give him the gil that I need to give him. But I'm not doing it now. No.
Yeah. Coming down to the.
Sorry, I was trying to
Say.
What you got? That's what I was trying to get. No, I'll get them after I get the stuff. Wait, there's some chests around here somewhere. I can't remember where. Here we go. Fortune Sphere. Post game. Really don't need it now. Or in this outpage. Okay guys, we are going to be playing. Oh shit, I gotta get rock first.
What are you doing on this?
Oh, you know.
I see. The high road ends over. However, we have sealed off. You may ask the gate captain.
Okay. Now, we are not going to proceed with the plot today. We are going to do at least one game of Blissful, maybe 2 now. But first things first, let's get Rob. Let's get Rob before I forget to get Rob. Out of curiosity, can I go back on that Chocobo? I can? Okay. I'm okay. Okay. And to be fair though, I will be grinding the levels that I need to get. How much gold do I have? $1,015, okay. No, I don't want to talk to her. No, oh, that's too that. I read that wrong. I read that wrong. Two, 4, 6, 8, 1,000. Bye bye, my dude. Let's save. It won't play Blitz. Okay. And here with the Aurochs, I can't do it. I tried. See this? I forget which one. Biggs. Rob. Jasu. Wedge. Jamal. I think I got this right. I may play 1 or 2 games. But yeah, this is gonna be my last game. I'm thinking I'm gonna end the stream after this. I'm kinda tired. And as you can see, I'm definitely having trouble with the Ronso because it's, well, early on. They're bigger than us. So I definitely have trouble with it. At least early. To be fair. Hell, why am I'm not... Okay. Wow. I just heard that off the manual. I never reset before, so yeah, I'm not used to that. She's actually one of my favorites here in Alonso. Her design is just so cool for me anyway. His catch is only a 9, so we should average a couple of those here. Get the volunteers and we're good. Alright, we're good. This may be a fumble, I'm hoping not. We're good? Oh, I completely forgot there's no death shot yet. I completely forgot about that. I reset everything. Nice, yo. Humble. Cheers, cheers, cheers. Yes. Could've got a little close. Really? Is there 3 there or 2? There's 3. They're getting the ball here, I think. To be fair, the first couple games I probably will try the runs on the sites. The other team, after 2 games, I think it should be easy. Like Noah was saying earlier, it's just... This is hour number 6, guys. We are not playing much longer. I got 15 seconds, that's why I'm shooting. Ah, I had a shot right there. I was gonna go for it. TS has a jet shot, which is gonna work. Where's Biggs? Which one's are there? Rob. Jasu. Biggs. Come on. Okay, I did that right. Let's rock and roll, guys. This should be an easy game. Once you get the stuff we need in the first half, it's pretty easy. I think we got no, they got the ball. Yeah, I'm not sure. Okay. He shoots a 4. His pass is a 16. Look at that. Shoot. We're good. Bumble. Ah. Yeah, tomorrow's probably gonna be 9. Or today, I should say, once I go to sleep and get up, I'll probably do 9. That will be on YouTube. This guy's gonna get a shot, okay. Sure, anyway. There wasn't even 3 people. hear when I shot earlier. Oh! I was actually surprised that went in. Pleasantly surprised. I'll be honest, I'm not sure why I had so much trouble with the other team. Besides, I mean, I get that they're a tough team, but they're not that tough, to be honest. And early, yeah, but I don't know. Maybe I just had this. I don't know. Bad luck, I get. Oh, nice. He just got the ball. I'm not breaking here, by the way. I'm just gonna go. Shoot. Let's knock you on your ass. Boom. I might be too far out though. Yeah, I kind of figured that would happen. This is the second half, by the way, so we got a minute left. As long as you don't get the sights in the first 2 games, you're good. That was my problem. Now you see the, okay. There's a reason why I did that. Look at the seconds I had. That's game, guys, because they ain't getting the ball back. And there you go. Back. I guess. Yeah, I got 15 kills. I'm saving, by the way.
Gregory. It means there are branches of my travel. Your patronage is.
Stop talking. Alright, what I'll probably do is equip my equipment and then sell what I'm not using. Yeah, I'll be holding on to that for now. Eight, maybe 10, so HP and Fire Award. Kamari. Let's see real quick. Actually, no. I didn't want to do that. So I'm not using. Not items, we're still, weapons, I hit that wrong. Again, as you can see, nothing really worth it. Poisoned. Nothing really worth it. So let's show what we're not using at the moment. Oops, I'm selling stuff I'm already wearing. Anyway, that's what she said. Anyway. To be fair, I kind of want to get like 8,000. I kind of want to get 8,000 grand just to be safe with the Blitz Ball. I'll play one more game. Perhaps. Actually, let me see who's on. Just double checking my stats. Give me a second, guys. I'm just double checking something really quickly. Rerun. Okay, okay, I'm just double checking. Alright. Let's double check that really quick. And then we will... Excuse me. What? We got the goers. Okay. Yes, I'm going to do a little bit of grinding here. Well, not grinding here, but passing around here. I did not want to do that. Two goers versus, okay. No break. Pass. Drop. It's probably gonna get picked off. Yeah. little closer. And there we go. The site should be good now. We should be go okay now with them. If they're the next game, we should. All thing I would do is once I get brother, if I get. Is switch Rob's position with brother and then move Rob's position down one. Yeah, they ain't scoring here, I'm sorry. I didn't think that would happen, but apparently I was wrong. Really? We don't have to get that. Ouch. Oh, let's see, Alright, guys. Bubble. Cheers. Nope. Not a bad one. She's hurt. Sure. Ah, Rob. You're awesome. My dude. Yes. Really, dude? Bubble. That's the third time that's happened. It's just been pure bad luck. But I got the lead in this game. I think we're getting the ball here. No problems. Yeah, we're getting it. He is getting the ball here. Oh, I didn't even realize how. Yeah, halftime. They dominated that first half. Oh my god, I didn't get a shot with Jesu. Yeah. Yeah, Rob would go to mid, or check it, Rob would go to LD and brother would go to midfield. Once I get those players, that player. Can we just talk really quickly? Actually, you know what? Screw that. Sorry about this. I just got something. Okay, come on. And I am not doing anything cross promotion. Who just shot that? Okay, never mind. I thought that was somebody else that had the ball there. Break. Dribble. Got a little bit of sweat though from that. Dribble him. Yeah, I kind of figured that. There's 9 to shoot. We're shooting to 9, so we're... I would probably try to shoot. No, I wouldn't. Yeah, Ross. They got a 9, so let's double that lead. And I'm pretty far away, so this may not be a good shot to try. See nothing. We're good. When there's 3 of us and 3 of them. Let's break this shit. And dribble. Yeah, I didn't think so. Wow, I'm surprised I had to get to him. Yeah, I kind of figured that. Yeah, they're not getting this in. I'm gonna be close, but... Yeah, I kind of figured they would get the ball there. Okay. Now, if you want, and I'm not gonna do this. Yeah, he could do this for the rest of the game if he really, really wanted to. And glitch it. And you can see they're all spinning, including my team. I'll be honest, I'm not gonna do that though. I didn't realize he didn't have the jet shot, but anyway. This is taking down to 45 seconds, maybe even 50. Oh, we won. 50. And that is game. Hey, yo. Hold on 1 second, I'm setting something up. Okay. Alright, guys. I am being tired. This is game number 2. We are 2-0. I am saving. We are going to be rating. I'm going to be saving first. Hold on a second. Let's hope I can do this with the hashtag. That's what we are going to be using. Let me raid Serial Plasma. Have a good night. Okay, we did that. Y'all have a good night. Why am I not?